I'm back, and then the second that I go to start stream, immediately deafens.
He's gone.
He's gone.
That's insane. That's
That's what
crazy.
makes
He's
Classic.
probably
He's
playing
he's trying to find Ken.
somewhere in
I
Lord.
don't
What
think
happens
he
if
is
you're?
back. I think he's lying to us.
What if you're a diehard like Christian in the Harry Potter world? And you're a wizard.
Well, you simply must die.
Well, is there a
Jesus
different-
gave you the wizarding power.
Is there a different is there a different pantheon for the wizards?
I don't
No,
know.
I don't
think
All
so.
I know is Fantastic Beasts was incredibly well written and compared to J.K. Rowling within the Harry Potter world. I enjoyed the
As-
hell out of those ones. It actually made sense. They used magic.
As
Yeah,
far
but-
as I know,
but
they're,
there's- But the slur that they wrote for fucking people who can't
Non-magic
cast magic is no mag.
Mudblood.
It's so fucking
No mag.
stupid.
No
Like,
mag.
To
That's
be-
their
okay,
slur.
To be fair, that's straight to the point. It's better than muggle. It's like
Muggle.
what the fuck is a muggle?
It's so
Mudblood.
funny though.
Now I can
You're like,
understand.
I'm gonna mug someone.
I
Damn.
think Rowling was onto something with Muggle. I'm really feeling it.
okay, Mr. Norgal. All
I'll
right,
be honest with you, muggle sounds more like a slur than nomage.
The no
all
mag.
right, okay.
But the point
No
of a slur is
mags.
it's meant to sound snappy. You know, you can't have nomad. That
What
makes you
the
sound
fuck
stupid.
kind of-
Yeah, no, what the
That
fuck
sounds
you mean
snappy?
snappy?
What the hell you mean snappy?
Yeah, what the
Give me
fuck
some.
is
Hey, wait.
No, give us one
Wait.
example here.
Carlos, yeah, give us.
No. I don't think we
I
should go
don't think I
through it.
can give an example.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Why would you even say that?
I'm white. You can do it. I'm white. You can do it. Go on. Give me an example.
I'm white. What?
I'm white. There's a few white ones that are kind of snappy.
Oh,
I do like that Carlos makes one comment about slurs, and the entire chat just erupts.
it's not like a comment. He said
You
they're
can go
pretty
with their
snappy.
snappy.
What the fuck?
Snappy.
No, I'm
They're
just
pretty
saying-
hip with the time.
I'm just saying, if I was to be racist, then I would like.
Yeah.
Carlos, you never
Not
help this
saying
guy.
that
I hope you know
I am.
that.
As a clarification, we are currently live, and we have
Oh,
been
why
for the
did
last
Wow,
like 3
wow.
minutes.
Caught in 4K.
All right, okay.
Okay, let's
Leave
stop
it at
talking
that.
about
I win.
slavery. I win.
Were we talking
Yeah.
about slavery?
That was the,
I hate
big
it.
joke.
What did I miss?
Never mind.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Never mind.
That was
Why am I
how
so?
about how we got to that off of Harry Potter is fantastic.
Because
I don't know.
Good
J.K.
J.K. Rowling's involved.
Yeah, there's a comment like,
It just brings it out. Yeah.
All right, D&D.
I'm sorry. What's the name of the one main Asian character in the books?
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't
I
remind me.
can't
Actually-
say it.
Genuinely, actually, I don't remember her name.
No, I remember it. I'm not allowed to say it.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
It's that.
I hate it here.
Oh my god. Don't.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, put it in
No.
the chat so we can all
No.
point and laugh.
Don't
Wow.
put it in the chat.
That is that is just wow. I forgot.
This
Yeah.
shit is
Yeah,
so
it's because
fucking crazy.
J.K. Rowling's a hack, fraud, a racist. Like, she's just the worst. And then she complains when she wrote under a pseudonym, and nobody bought her book. It was just absolutely fucking lambasted. She was like, "This is a target attack." You were writing under a pseudonym, you dumb bitch. Huh.
This shit crazy.
And
What a
remember that
loser.
time that she just randomly came out on Twitter and said, "Hey, I'm transphobic," and like nobody asked.
No, for real. though.
I mean, she's been doing that for a while.
Plus, she's my favorite
Last thing I remember from J.K. Rowling was she just backpedaled on so much shit within Harry Potter. It's like, oh yeah, no, Hermione is actually in a wheelchair this entire time. It's like, what the fuck? No, she wasn't.
Huh?
She was hitting that crip walk the entire time.
Like, she
Hitting the gritty? What are you trying to say?
Anytime a wizard walks, they must crip walk. Like, that's just...
Oh fucking god.
No, she should have said that rule. We would have cheered for her.
I got hit with a few
I
spells,
would've
but I
been
don't
okay.
walk with a limp. Oh, I love 50 Cent.
they have to hit the gritty, or else they will die.
Holy
that's why
crap.
the only way to not die from a Vada Kedavra is to hit the
Really?
gritty plus being cast at you.
You're all set to
You're
go.
all here.
Yeah,
We'll
do we
get
have
ready.
a fucking recap?
Do we, Evan?
Do we?
Because she's in a wheelchair, so she can't hit the gritty. I
What?
forgot about
Okay,
What?
the recap.
Yeah,
Evan, the
Evan,
recap.
Okay, Evan cut out.
Evan's
Evan's internet cut out.
That's
Evan's like
fucking
it is
funny.
fucking-
Oh, what
recap.
happened on the net?
Recap, boy.
Yeah, no, okay,
recap.
all right. Jesus Christ. Okay,
No, Evan, hold on, do you hear me
You're
right now?
cutting
Like
out.
normal time?
I heard you. Yeah.
No, because
Okay.
we had been talking ahead of you, and you we was like, oh, show the recap, and you're like, yeah, Hermione's hitting the gritty. Like, yeah, like that's
On the
how
wheelchair.
She can't be in a wheelchair.
that's why you got bombarded because your internet's fucking making us talk slower for you.
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ.
One recap, boy. Give us a recap.
This one's a little light on artwork, but I think you'll find it's compact.
Compact.
Oh
it's
shit!
filled.
I didn't convert it away from Photoshop. Hold on, real
It's been
quick.
destroyed.
This guy.
The lost
I can-
recap.
I gotta convert it to a PNG. I forgot to.
Fucking, I can imagine
Cool.
Tommy's tapping his foot and looking at his watch right now. Time is money.
Listen, I know we're starting like 29 minutes before we usually do, but we're late.
We're late.
Give me a second. I forgot to convert it from a PNG
This
or
guy.
to a PNG.
Have this
Alright,
Quick
been
notes.
Omega Strikers while we
Oh.
wait. Let's see.
This
Yeah.
fucking guy.
Omega.
Exactly.
Hey, listen.
Omega.
Just because you're bad at the game doesn't mean.
I don't want to hear nothing about badness. We all play together. We sucked ass.
Yeah, I mean, I had two fucking weights on my ankles.
I'm gonna show you the way when you're buried in the bottom of the ocean. You
Oh my
fuck.
God.
Like Rock.
Evan, hurry. Evan, hurry.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's destroying
Someone's
us.
gonna die.
I'm like fucking
Oh,
broccoli.
by the way, look at that
like,
news. Oz. Did you say my broccoli? What did you say?
I said,
JT's gonna
I
get-
said, I said, I'm like broccoli, you know, from Naruto. Like,
Yo,
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh my
guy.
God.
JT's gonna get a package, and it's just gonna be a fucking brick, and it's gonna be AJ's gonna be written on the brick.
oh god.
Oh, look at
I'm
this.
playing Cyberpunk right now. Hold on.
What
You
happened?
played it.
Oh, I see. Tommy, you're listening to the Cyberpunk song.
Mhm.
Wow,
that
this
was-
is.
This is beautiful.
This
The
is
song
so
just
small.
makes
I'm
me
having a hard
sad.
time fucking understanding this.
This
I
is
was
so
there.
small.
Is it smaller than the other ones?
No, it's not that small. Not small.
Not that small.
Yeah. So this
I like
the
the
first
frame.
one was thank you. The first one was Al having his discussion with he's,
You
what? What did you do to my drink?
My
And
diet,
this-
Dr. Kel.
The second one was like I'm just using the delightful children from down the lane to be like our rivals. And I remember Oz was talking to Lamone, and a couple of those kids were there, and they were like outside the school. And I just found this image of Cyborg doing like the soy jack point, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
that's
The Lamone
that's
head.
just
I know why.
Oz.
It's fucking the you would talk about how it's hella small. I see
His
why
head,
now.
his head is so small on the body.
Where do you work out? The library?
The garden.
And
Oh my god.
so the third panel is when we got out of the school, and then Theo just kind of said like, "Stop following me! Like, why are you guys being with me? I don't trust you." And it's just all of us like just being like, "We're part of an adventuring party, you guys." And then me
Okay.
in the corner. I'm the fucking dude with the glasses.
What are they playing? Is that just from the original
Yeah, I
meme?
ththat was like a
That's the original.
recap.
That's the original
Yeah.
comment.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't put another recap in my recap. I wish I would.
Okay.
That would've-
The
that
Miko
would've been super
Gambit.
meta.
And then that's Trick, because I said I was gonna make
Big
him.
iron. Yeah.
I was gonna make him Mr. Big Iron. And that's a Day of the Dead Ken doll.
I thought it was just hollow. I thought you added that shit for a second. I thought I was like, damn.
And then the puzzle blocks, the like letter blocks of the puzzle.
Yeah, ABC. Yeah, fucking the guy's like, Ken. And he just looking. Oh, that's great.
That's beautiful.
It
Evan.
was not
Putting that on
worth
the
it.
fridge.
That wasn't worth it. What do you mean?
No, him
Oh,
solving,
okay,
him
Ken.
solving it was not worth it.
Not worth it,
no,
guys.
Hayden was
Nah,
like,
it's
fuck
really
this
funny,
recap.
actually.
This recap was not worth it.
Could done without it.
Wait,
Waiting?
we're not gonna have Paper Oz anymore?
I mean, you can keep Paper Oz. I have him on the backtrack, but same.
I like
dude,
Paper Oz.
You like Paper Oz? I can barely
I like
fucking see him
Paper
on the
Oz.
map.
I can't see any detail on Paper Oz.
Yeah, I
because
can't.
He's
I
so
can...
tiny and it's paper. I didn't color him in, but this time I colored him in for when Same did it. So thanks Same for that. It's a beautiful picture. I just did all the coloring for that though.
Yeah,
is
I'm
beautiful.
sorry if the last panel is a little confusing. That's Dios de los Muertos, Ken. For
Why
some
is that
reason,
a
they made.
thing? Why is that a
I
thing?
also-
Honestly, that
that's-
was one of the more coherent ones. Took me a little the first two though.
That is the second one is just like, who are these people? Why is Lamone that jacked? And then back, look at them. Funny though, I love it. Send this to
'Cause
your friend groups.
I don't really remember what they were talking about because I think most of it was in an AJ moment. But I
Mhm.
wanted to I wanted to get Oz in there somewhere.
Cyborg. Booyah!
You didn't
Yeah, I
use the
tried-
50 Cent one?
Yeah.
No, the editing wasn't working out on that one. If I had more time, I would have.
Could you at least post 50 Cent for us?
For us.
I
For
I
the
posted
people.
it like an hour ago.
They
I
need to
got
know,
it. I
you know?
got it.
I don't want to scroll back. Post it again.
I'll get it. Don't worry.
Oh, 50 Cent.
I hate Roll20.
What? No,
I
what they do?
know they're doing good, but fuck me, dude. The fucking like, oh, you can't have more than like 10 fucking tokens. Kill yourself. It's really
How about you
I've deleted like 4 tokens. What do you mean?
What more do you want from me?
What more do you want from me?
I can't get rid of like half of these because so many of them are maps.
That actually looks badass, AJ.
Thank you.
Lights.
Like I said, Same drawed it. I just colored it. So
You still
thanks,
got the
Same.
diamond armor. too.
Same drew it.
Hell, that's what I was saying. Like, I was telling Carlos and Snes. Well, I didn't tell Snes, but like because he did the blue armor like that, I'm keeping that as the franchise.
Oh shit! I forgot Timothy's dead. I gotta switch.
Switching sides.
They had that emotional moment. The second she stepped outside, she just died. Like you're just unrelated.
Yeah.
The Phoenix is like, well, shit.
Phoenix explodes.
Phoenix is like, take her soul in.
I mean,
Actually,
if you want me to do a Timothy cameo later, as she's just like, my time has come. Like,
No, that's
I
Oog's
can.
bit. That's Oog's bit.
The entirety of Brianna's heist crew comes in to commit suicide. We will die for you, Brianna.
Look, we're not even doing anything right now. We'll die. Alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm updating Oz's token right now.
Sorry. Should have did this
Trying to
earlier.
remember what my
Now he looks like crop porn.
Get on Apex.
It is the game of Apex all over again.
I didn't notice the little horns before. I like his little horns.
Yeah, he has shaved down horns. He did it himself.
He's got that fade on his horns.
He faded them himself.
Bro,
Bald as
that would
Why
have
is
been
he
like
so
so
big?
fucking painful though. Like what the hell?
I mean, that was the point. Yeah, I'm built different. I did it myself. I shaved the forehead.
He ate them.
I ate them. Yeah.
I like.
I was thinking of that when that happened, Tommy. That's why I was just like, I didn't want him to go all the way down because then it looked like that. So I did it
a
like
little bit of behind the scenes here. I just cut off the Giga Chad head, moved it down, and used
Yeah.
it as Theo's head.
Perfect.
I mean, it worked.
Man, modern times. Modern times. Yeah, but beer time.
Reuse.
I'll be back.
Recycle.
Okay.
I forgot David Harbour was Hellboy.
Yeah.
That was Ron Perlman.
So
Ow,
Ron
my
Perlman was
fingers.
for the original movies. David Harbour was the new one. The new one wasn't
Ah.
as good, but that was because someone other than Guillermo wrote it.
Damn.
Ready?
Yeah,
It had-
I think
Time to
yeah,
jam.
It had nothing to do with the acting. David Harbour was great.
この城塞の頂上で迷う未来水泳でも願う日を屍めのように Just give me more
Nice.
Down.
What's that from?
Overlord.
Oh, okay.
Although I'm using a JoJo edit of it, so at one point, at one point they just go JoJo, like, and it's like okay, all right,
Yeah.
JoJo. It's like the only thing that's changed. They say JoJo at one point, and I was like, okay, cool, good enough for me.
Fuck.
Sure.
We should have named
Officially an
one of our. We should have named one of our characters Joe. It would have been fucking funny. Joe. Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using
Joe
like,
Mall, Joe Star.
the first one was JoJo. Second one has JoJo in it. Third one's gonna be JoJo. Like you guys are gonna be. Yeah. I'm gonna play the third one, and Carlos is gonna be like, "You motherfucker," because he sent me something earlier a while ago, and I was like, "This is perfect." Oh no, now I'm thinking, and I'm like, I can't do this. You can't do this to me.
Did you say?
Wow.
Oh god. All right, let me pull open the music.
Let me pull up with my beer.
What?
Hell yeah.
Oh hell!
Just one.
No, I got two.
Two beer.
I got one. The spare. I don't have any more beer. Probably shouldn't drink too much. I got one.
This is pretty intense.
Yeah.
What
What's
beer?
happening?
Hi,
Good.
Cece.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
scared.
pulling open the actual song. I looked
Yeah.
up Storyteller and I got this song instead of the other one. And I was like, fuck it, why not?
I forgot I fucking didn't pull out the music.
It is so goddamn cold.
Lucky.
I wish.
Also, hi, CC.
Wait, you wish it was cold?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish it was hot.
Oh,
It's like 70 today. I was sweating my ass off.
Dude, 70 is perfect. The fuck you talking about?
no.
But after going from like
You-
One.
a
you
week
gotta
straight
have
of
your
like
time.
50.
CC, I just saw your messages. Give me a break, please.
You guys have your time. You have summer and spring. Give me fall and winter is mine.
When has CC ever given you a break?
I'm in Montana.
And Of
It doesn't change.
there,
Carlos,
there
you
are
gotta
rules.
remember, not everywhere is like New Jersey.
Rules are rules.
You know the rules.
Carlos, you would hate Arizona.
Oh, I'm sorry you're
Maybe.
living in a godless place.
There's no God in
should
the
be.
United States.
Yes, it is. It's called the
Yeah,
president.
there is. Just
President.
not New Jersey.
He's telling us to shut up.
All right.
All right.
Just for that, you get Danganronpa.
Oh,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
Actually, fuck off. I'll get PTSD.
It's fine. It's just the music. Masafumi,
Let's start drinking.
Masafumi Takada can live.
sorry for-
Hi,
Okay,
hi,
say
Tape
goodbye.
Tamon, kill yourself. I cannot ban them. Can somebody ban them, please?
CC
Mods.
timed him out.
I can't do it.
I got you. I got you.
Mods-
I got you.
Mods
I got
crush
you.
his
I got
balls.
you. I'm
Hey man,
locked in.
when am I gonna be a mod? Damn.
No.
I don't think I can add any more mods.
I-
I think I'm
I'll
actually
ban you
like
right now, SNES.
Calm.
all right. So, Ken's dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
For a quick recap, after saying the name Eden Bellwitch, deciphering the puzzle, I am Eden Bellwitch -R. Ken suddenly grabbed at his chest, and his heart stopped beating, and he collapsed in front of all of you. That's it.
I
The
gotta-
floor's yours.
I poke him with my walking stick, like, you can't be dead.
I run
So
up
I'm
to
just
him.
gonna move you guys real quick.
Yeah,
'cause-
I also go up to him like, no way, right?
I
He's
can't
not
feel
actually-
my
yeah,
body.
I've got him in my arms. Ken?
I check for a pulse. Can I? No, nothing. Nothing at all.
nothing.
Can I try to
Well,
get
you should have.
some heals on him?
You should have
I have
access
no
to your
control.
tokens.
Oh, now I do.
Hold on. I'm gonna put a new one down. Do you have control over that one?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can control both of them now. It was just
Okay,
being weird
cool.
for a second. Can I get healing?
he just flew.
How?
Hands
What
of
do you mean?
healing?
What do you mean by healing?
Well, like the what's it called?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands, yeah. Or will it not work?
As a
Well, I do-
paladin, you are aware that a deceased creature cannot benefit from healing magic, as they are no longer considered a person. Their soul has left their body, and so they are only an object.
What just happened?
I don't know.
He's dead.
Haha, very, very funny.
Do you know me for joking?
No.
We need to go take him.
Where?
Who else? Listen, I know it's gonna be bad, but who else are we gonna go to? We don't have anyone else. Do you know how to revive?
No.
We're gonna have to bring him to.
If we go back to his father and my father and we tell them what he said just before he died, there will be a war.
I don't think we can tell them what he said before he died.
Can we write it down?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to test that either.
Ed, what are we gonna do then? Because we're on a timer right now.
Yeah, okay. Screw it. How hard could it be to find a revive scroll or something like that? I don't know. Let's just stop wasting time. Yeah.
Why
Okay.
don't we just we'll figure this out.
What do you mean we'll figure this out?
We'll go to the school, we'll figure it out. We'll go to the other school, we'll negotiate. I don't know. I'm freaking out here just as much as you are.
I understand, but I don't. To be fair, do you really think the other school would help us while they're out there, kind of just cursing people?
If they don't want the faculty of the school to come down on them, which I'm pretty sure that they don't.
Actually, I'm gonna go quick grab a bottle of water. I didn't do that earlier, so you guys keep talking.
Okay, well, I don't want to make this seem insensitive, but maybe we should conserve his body in a bag of holding.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's a vacuum.
Fuck, I can't ask him because he's not here.
Guys, I don't want to go in the back.
Get in
You
the
don't have a
bag.
toy.
Get in the fucking bag.
It's actually confirmed a vacuum because Shah's soup survived like years.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Yeah, no.
That's soup. I can't believe. So
Every time he met up with the other Luckless, he took out the soup, like celebratory.
Trick, do you know anything else besides this?
Trick is just kind of quiet right now. He's using his cane to steady himself, but he's just sort of like shaking where he stands as he's staring at Ken.
You all right, Trick?
He's not responding. He's just staring, shaking.
Yeah, I try to like
Alright.
put my hand on him or something.
All right. Enough of them, the bickering here. We need to get him to one of your teachers, and now.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do.
No.
Then why are we still here talking? Let's move.
Sorry.
That's sorry, but hold. Sorry, I blanked out. Can someone explain what the hell's going on here? Like, what's the plan here?
Hopefully we try to find a way to revive him quickly now.
All that matters is
Let's
finding
talk
someone to
about this on the way.
revivify.
Yeah, I'd pick up his body, or like wherever y'all have.
Put it in the bag.
Yeah. I'd pick up his body, put it in the bag, and then we're gonna run to the parents.
There's a paladin teacher in the school. I assume there's a cleric teacher. Let me look.
Let me check the files.
Necromancy teacher, if we need to.
I was about to say, don't pull up on me. She's not necromancy.
Yeah,
He's like, I
there's-
only know war magic.
Yeah.
There's Crydale if he's here right now, which I don't think he is.
I don't think Crydale is.
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
So, real
Well, we
quick,
could
can I use detect good and evil on his body
Sure.
before they put it in the bag? All right, I'm gonna use one of those. Do I sense any evil?
Nope.
Good?
Nope.
Nothing. I have to detect magic.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna throw this out here. In case this doesn't work, we could try what happened to me.
jeez.
No.
It
I-
might. I'm just saying, if we don't have any other options here, it might buy us some time. It'd be a lot easier to cure his afflictment than it'd be mine.
We'll see when it comes to it. But
I'm
for
just
now,
saying.
I understand.
Just get a move on.
Yo, like Icarus is already gone. Y'all too slow.
Yeah, but
I was assuming I was saying this
As-
as we're running.
As you
Yeah, Trick's gonna get left behind there. he's
Yeah.
going.
as you run off,
I pick up Trick.
as you run off, where did my mouse go?
Where did my
Number-
mouse go?
Sorry.
Number
I-
15. Yeah, no, I'm glad he caught that too.
Hey guys, this is Stu here. My mouse seems to be lost.
Hey guys,
No,
Stu here.
not the Canadian.
I'll move you two up. Ken,
Why did you post that, Carlos? Why did you do that? Why?
Did you watch it?
Yes, of course I watched it. Why else do you think I'm in
What the
shambles?
fuck
Hey guys,
is this?
Ken.
Well, JT setting something up.
so Ken,
Mhm.
you stand in a more misty version of the world that you see in front of you.
Nice.
More grays, bits of white, no shadow, but no light. A blue-gray, pale nothingness. And you watch as they pick you up and carry you off somewhere, but you don't follow. Can't follow. And so you have to stand there for what seems like an eternity. But an eternity is not. As eventually you see another figure wandering towards you in this mist. And you look back at them to see him.
Dad?
What you see is your father writing in a notebook. And every so often, he'll pick up the pen, which it's more of a writing utensil than a pen itself, and
Potato chip.
tap it against the bottom of his chin. Huh. That's not supposed to happen.
You like not hear me?
You can speak again if you'd like.
Dad.
But you shouldn't have the power to do that. It simply doesn't make
I'll like
sense.
walk up to him and try to tap his shoulder.
As you do, your body sort of like your arm sort of phases through his shoulder. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Huh?
Oh well. And he quick jots something down in the notebook, folds it over, and places it into a bag. Real like fancy. Like your father wouldn't move in these ways. And just kind of like gives it a pat as it enters his bag. Hello. Sorry.
Are you not my dad?
Your father? No, I'm not. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, I don't actually exist on your plane of existence, so your mind sort of fills in a gap. Somebody you knew from your past. I guess it's your father. You must have a pretty good relationship with him.
Best friend. Am I dead?
Somewhere between death and life. I had to stop you before the Archfey came in and took you. So right now you're just with me.
By Archfey, which one are you talking about?
The one that you've made some sort of a deal with, some sort of
gotcha.
jewelry salesperson. Oh.
Yeah, okay, homie.
Yeah, I'm not too well versed in the Feywild. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's a good guy. It's like, what's going on?
Well, see, it's difficult for me to explain without, driving you insane. But I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah.
So, like I said before, I am somebody who doesn't quite exist in the same way that you exist on this plane. Well, not this plane, but the plane that you came from. It's it doesn't. Who cares? Point is, I am known as the Fate Warden. You can roll a religion check if you would like.
We were just talking about you.
Legit. That is a 15.
You are aware of the Fate Warden. You remember from a little while ago, talking about the vigilante gunslinger who's just going around and killing people seemingly at random. Was supposedly the champion of the Fate Warden. And they are a god. They are known as the one above. They are just known as the Fate Warden. They don't have a name to attribute to them. Not yet, at least.
Am I supposed to bow down? I'm sorry.
Bow down? No. Don't do that. That's not. I don't do that. That's not it.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if that is it weird. Is it weird for you?
I mean, no, but I just don't know the proper way to go about talking to, I guess, a god. So.
I'm not a god, really. Sort of above that.
Okay.
It's fine. The whole thing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Listen, I don't like the whole, bow, respect. It's not me. It's not
not you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not me.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is me, but it's not me. It's it's not my style.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. But you died before you were supposed to. Well, that it's difficult to explain, right? Okay, but
yeah,
just hear me out. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, like I said before, I'm very new at this. I don't talk to people from your plane very often. It's a whole thing. Sorry, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay, so the way that scenario was supposed to go down, she shouldn't have been able to kill you at all, and I am trying to rack my brain as to how she was able to do that. Because the flow of fate just didn't allow for you to die there. There was no way that could have happened, but for some reason it did. They were able to manipulate it somehow, and I don't know why Bell Witch has that ability. I'm trying to think. Did you meet anyone recently that was under her command?
Now that you say it, I'm pretty sure we did. She was talking to these people running a caravan. We did a job for them. She was like commanding them around. I can't quite remember the name of the company, but yeah.
That's a bit difficult. By any chance, this caravan, were they a changeling and a tiefling?
Yes.
Variety Vaughn, right?
Yes.
Well, that's not good. I guess that explains why she could kill you now, but Oh, well. You see, okay. How do I put this? That's a bit difficult. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to
No,
not...
all good. I'm
Last-
just as confused as you are.
The last person I tried to explain fate to went insane, so...
Okay.
I'm really
Like,
I'm trying to break it down. I'm sorry.
You know, I don't want to like butt in. I know you're thinking about stuff, but
Yeah.
So while we were on that job, there was like this talk about like a guy shooting people.
Yeah.
Like, well, what's the deal with him? 'Cause apparently, it has something to do with you.
Well, he was the last person that I talked to. I tried to talk him down, actually,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't work. We can get into that if you want.
Okay, yeah.
But
No, we gotta go-
well, let's
My
do this.
death is a little more important, but
Right. Okay, so the way that fate works is that those without will are doomed to succumb to it. And whether it branches off in whatever path that it does, because effectively, think of it like cause and effect, right? You do something, therefore something happens, rather than you are doomed to walk a certain path. It's more of, because you are at this point and do this, you have several branching paths in front of you. And I, as the Fate Warden, sort of see all of it at all times, right?
gotcha. So like I'm born, right?
Yeah.
Nothing's set in my life, but once I do something, more branches of possibilities happen.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
a perfect way to think
okay.
about it. Like a
Gotcha.
tree branch.
Mhm.
And so, the way that you got to this point, right? I mean, there were several other points. You could have been the child of a demon from your father, because he's part demon. I think he's probably told you that before. I'm sorry if that's coming as a shock. But you know, you could have been a demon child, for example, if things went differently way back then. But you're not, because he didn't choose that path. And so now you're here, and you have worked with a couple of various forces from outside this plane that, lead you down to the path you're at. And as you got to the point where you were the one to decipher the message that was left by one of the wills, you ended up discovering the name of Eden Bellwitch, and died, which you weren't supposed to. There were no
Wasn't
paths.
one of my branches.
Exactly. And even though there are theoretically infinite ones, you can't break the branches that exist. And Eden Bellwitch isn't possible of that. But Variety and Vaughn are.
The
And
what?
since they have the capability to break fate, or well, not break, it's more of a manipulation of fate, they were able to kill you.
Fucking wild
So-
magic sorcerers.
I fucking hate them.
So she used them to kill me?
In a manner of speaking, it's the fact that she has control over them that she
Okay.
was able to break fate. Well, manipulate fate.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I didn't think it would mean anything, but I guess I was wrong. The wills are pretty strong. I haven't explained the wills. I'm sorry. A will is it's an outside force that guides you to a goal, right? Think of it as almost the desire for adventure itself, or something similar. If I explain it more, your head will explode. But basically, a will is something that you're born with that will lead you to be able to change your own future. That fate doesn't quite dictate you in the same way. And I thought since you had a will, that they wouldn't be able to do anything for that. But I guess maybe 2 supersedes 1, or maybe it's just the fact that you all have wills. I'm not certain yet, but I'm tooling with a couple of ideas. I can test them, but I think that would be unethical, and I really don't want to do that. I don't want to see people die. I'm sorry.
Hey, I don't want to die, and I would not like to see people
No, that's
die,
fair.
but
That's fair. And I'm sure you don't want your soul to be bound to the Feywild forever, so,
No.
Yeah, that's...
But I did get myself into that mess, so when it happens, it happens. But
That's true. Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to accept that deal, either.
yeah, but goals and stuff,
Basically, Bellwitch, her whole thing is she wants to control all of the wills that there are. And I think that would be pretty bad. I don't know what she's planning. I could look into her fate, but if I were to do that, then, it's a whole... I'm sorry. Really, it's just a whole thing, but if I were to look into her fate, because she has the ability to manipulate it now, because she has control over wills, it could change at any time, and she could be using that to her own advantage because she might know. I don't know how she would know. I don't know how anybody would know. I just got here 2 years ago, okay? I'm really trying my best, okay? I created this place a very long time ago, and I got back here two years ago. It's a whole thing. I'm so...
It's okay. It's okay. So I get it. This is your job. Somebody else is tapping into your job, and that's not very good.
Exactly. And Charisma is really not a fan of it, and I'm trying to fix it. I really am. Okay, all right, just breathe. Okay.
Like I know I'm dead, but if there's any way I can help, I'll help.
Breathing.
We're gonna get there. Okay.
Okay.
I promise. Anyway. If Bellwitch controls all the fates, she would be able to, theoretically, manipulate the entire world. If she had all the wills. That would obviously step on my turf a little bit, which, obviously I don't want. But, that also could cause a lot of issues in even the multiverse itself, which I'm really not primed to deal with right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good point. Thank you. Either way, if Eden Bellwitch gains these wills, it could spell disaster for the world as you know it. Gentakt could be completely changed for whatever good or bad or awful or miserable or abysmal or whatever, that whole thing. But she's not the only one who's currently trying to do that, and I need you to deal with that. If I'm gonna bring you back to life, right? I do need your help, because I am bound to not interact with any living creatures. That's sort of one of the things imposed on me by the will that created this world. But since you're dead, I can talk to you.
Hey, loopholes.
Exactly. And since you have a will of your own, you can do things about the people who are in control of wills. Actually, your whole party has wills, so it works out, right?
Yeah.
But anyway,
So-
there are three possible people that threaten Gentoct, and all the multiverses
Yeah,
that
so
Gentoct
I'm assuming
connects to.
Bellwitch being one of them.
Bellwitch is one of them. Actually, it's 3 others. I forgot about one. He's really difficult. We'll get to him. He's the gunslinger that you were talking about before. But
Gotcha,
we'll get to him. Thank you, by the way. So the first one is the storm which threatens the sky.
Okay.
But his threat is more that he's able to persist beyond fate due to his will. And I really don't think he's as much of a priority. I mean, he's sort of blind, so he's got a sort of one-track mind. Objection.
So like we could wait a bit on him.
Yeah, exactly. The other one is the shadow that pulls the strings. Similar goal to Eden, Bellwitch, but wants to manipulate the wills as a puzzle piece. Like, he has some sort of bigger goal when he collects all of the wills under some location in the Shadowfell. I don't know what's going to happen when that happens, so that's a great thing. I really wish I was told more about this before I signed up for this job, but, you live and learn, right?
Yep.
But I all that I know is that he has at least one will under his control, and he's trying to gather all of them.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's only one will that currently exists on this plane, or your plane, that actually has one. Okay, sorry, I'm really describing this poorly. There are a bunch of wills out there, right? Just a ton of them. And they each have a central driving force behind them. The will itself drives the person with the will, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And there's one will, which only has one person who has the will, but it's a special will. It's the will of charisma. And with the will of charisma, they're able to, do the same thing that normal wills can do. But it has a little bit of a twist to it, because there's only one on your plane. That will can be passed around, as opposed to,
nice.
By killing the person with the will.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was gonna say, is it an STD? What's going on?
And when that happens, if that person didn't previously have a will, they would gain one, and it would be that one. It would be the will of charisma.
Okay.
The gunslinger that you had seen accidentally maybe killed the person who previously had the will of charisma in an accident involving a lot of explosives. And if you were to then kill them, which I really hate to be, it is really just the only option. But if you, at least as far as I know, but if you were to, bump them off, you wouldn't gain the will, because you already have a will, and it would go to somebody else, maybe, or maybe Charisma decides they don't want another person to have their will. So I don't really know for certain, but
So me specifically, if I killed them, I wouldn't get anything.
you or your entire traveling
Entire
band,
party.
yeah,
Okay,
because
cool.
you all have wills,
Yeah.
behind you, and it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that you can manipulate fate. But anyway, this gunslinger, right, in a party of 3, there was a cleric, a bard, and a gunslinger. They went looking for a cart that lost its driver, but they found a bomb inside the cart. Not great. But due to a miscalculation, the cleric fell with the explosion and the bard was struck by debris. And so the would-be gunslinger watched the bard die. And
He
the
got
bard
cemented.
happened to have the will of charisma.
Will of charisma. Okay.
And under normal, so, I already told you about like how it wouldn't normally transfer, right? I think I did. That
Yeah.
charisma is the only one that can transfer. So unfortunately, will of charisma, right? So the killer gets the end, and he evil, right? Well, he's not evil. He really doesn't understand the power that he has, and he inherited the will of charisma, and it drove him, sort of insane, a little bit insane, a lot insane. He just really doesn't understand the things that I tried telling them about the last time that I talked to him.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you were to kill him or get him under some sort of control, and avoid him getting into the hands of the shadow that controls, the shadow that pulls strings, then that would work out for pretty much everybody. So yeah. Did that make any sense?
Yeah. If people have more than one will, bad stuff, right?
It's just...
Or I guess those specific people getting all the wills would be bad.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Because if
what
they
you're
can,
saying
if they can
is
manipulate all of the wills, they can break fate.
they can manipulate the world and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, because charisma makes you exempt from fate as well,
Mhm.
and if if one of those people happens to control charisma, will of charisma, they would be able to just not be affected by most things, and that would then mean only people with wills who can manipulate fate could kill them, because they have the ability to manipulate, and but like anybody else wouldn't be able to challenge them because they're exempt from the fate that is caused.
Fate, yeah.
It's sort of like a whole King Crimson type
Whole
thing.
thing, Who?
And you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. And charisma is not happy that currently the one with its will, or their, I really shouldn't use its. That's very mean of me. Oh man.
Not cool.
Not the fuck, man. No.
Anyway, their will. Charisma's a person. It's fine. But their will, they're not happy that their will is inside the gunslinger, because they don't care for the gunslinger at all.
Gotcha.
Because they went crazy with the will of charisma. Charisma's very particular about the people that get their will, and even in the other multiversal planes, they're very particular about the people who gain the will of charisma. And it's very it's scary, okay? It's very scary. It's scary. It's scary for them, okay? It's very scary for them.
So should we
they don't
go
want
after them first?
No. Well, yes, but no. See, you would die.
They're like that good?
Yeah. They kind of never miss. Because, they...
I know someone like that.
So...
And then he missed.
Well, this person is different, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. They've never missed before, and I took a peek at their fate. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but I did. They don't ever... They don't do it. They don't miss.
Does this gunslinger have a name?
I'm not allowed to tell you, unfortunately. Okay. It's one of the rules. I'm not allowed to talk about certain mortals, especially those who have fate, which I guess will of charisma specifically.
Only.
Yeah. If they weren't the would-be gun, I just have to refer to them as the would-be gunslinger at this point.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I guess, and it's only fine that you're saying Eden, because I already know.
Well, they don't actually have a will. They're manipulating the will.
Gotcha.
So yeah, and I'm allowed to tell you about the people you do know that do have wills. I'm just not allowed to tell you the other people that have wills. So, I'm so sorry. It's very complicated, but I am sworn by my duty to all of the multiverse that
It's fine.
I'm not
All
allowed
good.
to disclose certain things.
All
But
good.
yeah, those wills are important. What was I talking about?
I think you touched on everything. Seems like.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, actually, I can't talk to you anymore if I send you back. So I really got to make sure that I got.
I could just
everything. Well, no, because I can't bring you back again.
Okay.
This is the
One-time
one.
use.
Yeah, it's a one-time use kind of a thing.
Want to
You
send
know
me
what?
home with a notepad?
No, I can't do that. My notepad is sort of
Ah.
for me only. And
Yeah.
people get very mad if I let it go.
I'm allowed to
and-
talk about this stuff too, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
outside of
yeah,
this?
yeah. Anything that I've told
Okay.
you, you can tell your companions. I have an idea. And they unzip their bag and pull out a card to hand to you.
Will this transfer into the
Uh,
material?
yes, it will. It'll look different when it does.
Okay. Gotcha.
And as you look at it, it is a tarot card that has the Fool written on it.
Tommy's the protagonist, huh?
No, it's just the first one. It's just the first card.
I thought we were playing
Persona
Persona.
6.
You're all gonna get the tarot cards.
So I have the Fool.
Yeah,
are the
because
clown.
again, your destiny isn't really shaped in front of you. I mean, all of your
Yeah.
party would kind of get that, but also it's just the first one in the deck. Don't tell anybody I said that, but like that's I know it's supposed to be symbolic. I get it. I don't really give them out in symbolic order, but you can
Gotcha.
ascribe the symbol of the fact that you and your party don't have connections to fate in the traditional sense, because you can manipulate it however you want, as the fact that your destiny isn't set and that you can go off and do your own thing. And if you wanted to quit adventuring, I guess you could. It'd be really bad, but you could do it. You're not fated to continue adventuring at all, so
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. And when you come back, that will be a guide for you. It'll show, well, tell you probably where you need to go next, or how to continue, or if you're needing to contact. It's actually I'll make it that one. If you need to contact me, visit that person, because I can't. If I tell you where to go next, I become a railroad. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Right. But if I tell you that if you need help, go to this person, it's different, right? We're cool with that?
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
we
Sure.
Cool? No,
Yeah.
So, not you.
Uh-huh.
Are we cool with that? Okay, we're cool with that. We're chill.
Okay. Good. Cool. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't do this. I know I shouldn't. But yeah, I kind of have to, right? Okay. So the Fate Warden is the name that I go by on your plane to, show that I'm the one, like, standing above the gods, because the gods aren't even exempt from fate.
Yeah,
There's only one of them that is, and he's a real mess. I'm really trying to get his pantheon sorted out. We are having a lot of talks about that. Actually, we haven't really talked in a while, have we?
I want to get that sorted out, but
Yeah, it's fine. When you pray to the god of thieves, you're probably not going to get anything in return yet. We'll get there eventually. But because you have that card, because I'm giving that to you, I can say a name that isn't mine, but you can refer to me as when you get onto the material plane, so that if you're not, going around saying like, oh, well, the Fate Warden told me this and blah 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 blah, people might start looking at you a little weird.
yeah, like a code name. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. You can refer to me as our storyteller.
our storyteller. Like,
Yes.
like the
Like
letter R?
the letter R, yeah. R storyteller.
Gotcha.
I know. Last time somebody wrote that name down, it ended up translating to A over time. That's not true. It's R storyteller. That was a very long time ago. That was that was. Oh my god, that was before the Echo. But
What? No.
you don't need to concern yourself with that. It's not relevant to you right now. It's relevant.
I got
It's
it.
relevant to
All
other
good.
people here that have been echoed, but it's not relevant to you.
Yep. All good. I gotcha.
But yeah, okay. Anyway, you go back, and if you need help, contact the person on that card. Seek
Okay.
them out. I'm sure they're still alive. Yeesh.
Cool.
Anyway, yeah. Bye. And
Later.
as they say bye, you are sent back, and your eyes just like immediately shoot open.
I'm gonna yawn. Oh.
We're, like in the
Wait,
process
he's in the
of
vacuum.
we're stuffing you into the bag of holding, and you wake
Oh
up.
yeah! Oh god, he's in a bag of
Relax, relax, relax,
What the fuck?
Ah,
What?
Jesus Christ!
Jeez.
relax.
What do you mean,
happened?
relax? You
I
died.
don't want to die.
Are you
died.
okay?
I didn't die.
You're
No,
full-
you were.
You
were
look pretty dead, mate.
You
I'm
did.
like, I know. I
Actually,
saw you guys carry my dead, like my corpse away, but I didn't really die.
I hate
You
you
what?
so much.
You
if this
just
was a
you
prank.
just described what being dead is.
Tomato,
Okay, anyway, Icarus just gonna fucking drop his ass.
Yeah, I drop him too. Ken, if you. Oh, if this is a prank,
Okay,
I
you're
might
gonna blame
actually
me
kill
for
you.
this? You're gonna blame me for this?
I don't know if it was like a joke. Or did you actually die?
You saw my body. You
And
felt
I don't
my
know. I don't know
pulse.
what you learned from your father.
You see, he can't just like. I guess he technically has died and came back. But, like that's not like something people just do.
Okay. I think
Theo raises his hand.
Oh, well, you're still dead, right? So.
Well,
we're
it came
focusing
back.
on the wrong thing here. You're okay, and we don't have to tell
I'll still probably tell my dad eventually, but
we don't have to tell the professors you're dead. Okay.
Okay.
Well, like at this point, telling them that this happened is fine, and now that it's resolved, okay.
I'm sure they'll
I,
think of this
I met
very
somebody
well.
really cool too.
Yeah, speaking of,
Met
could you
somebody?
tell us exactly what happened?
So basically, I met the one above the gods. It was pretty sweet.
Who? Did he?
I'm
I'll believe
supposed to
you.
refer to him as our storyteller.
Oh, this is a prank.
So,
This has to be.
was
And
he-
I'll whisper like very quiet. Fate Warden.
This.
Hey,
Sure.
JD,
I'll
did he
believe
say
you.
like R before he passed out? Like, was that little?
Yeah, that was
something-
part of the,
was
that
it-
was part of the thing.
Okay. So he's the one who left the message. Huh.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah. So that I don't want to say the name again because like I feel like that would be bad. So I guess the name I said before I died. Don't say it.
Yeah,
Clearly.
Right.
But we gotta take care of them. And then there's 3 other people we gotta take care of too. They are
So-
trying
We have
to
missions to do.
they're trying to take over the world pretty much by manipulating fates.
So what? Where the universe is fate? Like Fate's hit squad? What's going on?
Kind of. So technically, us 5, 6. We have fates, right? You know, little
Will.
tree branches trickle down. Different paths we can take. That's our fate, right?
Our story's just like, God damn, he's already
Okay.
fucked it up.
Uh,
Already.
like we're special. We're special in a way that like we can, you know, sort of manipulate. I hope I'm getting that right. And then these people who are trying to get the fates they all like relatively want to do the same thing but in different ways. And then he'll just like I'm not gonna spit it off the dome. He'll just recite whatever was said to him.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
yeah.
say, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. What,
There's a
what the
lot. It
ever-loving
was a lot.
fuck?
Ida starts laughing to himself.
Okay.
You believe in fate?
Well, I just met the guy, so yeah.
No.
I can't
You
believe.
met some weird ghost. Fate isn't a fucking thing.
No, he came back though.
I
was-
did come back to life.
Okay, he was
Then
dead.
he fucking probably passed out.
That's
no.
not passing out. I
No,
will refuse. No, he was dead. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
I'm just gonna like shoo Theo away. Like, if you don't want to believe, you don't gotta believe. But
So I don't know who he talks to, but I know he talked to someone important and someone powerful because he was dead for longer than a minute, and none of us cast Revivify. None of us can do anything more powerful than that, and he's back.
can I take out the card? I'll be
Yeah.
like, he gave me this. And I'm gonna look at the face on the card too, just see what it is.
So it is no longer the Fool Tarot card, but is instead a name written on cardstock, and it says Eliza.
I'm sorry, you met God and he gave you his card?
Yeah, he said if we have troubles or any questions, seek out this person.
Who's Eliza? Wait, he gave you a first name and no
Okay.
location.
Oh.
This
Can we-
is
I'm
bad.
looking for the last
Like,
name. I
okay.
don't know if it exists. I'm
So
working on it.
you gotta level with him.
Learner.
He can't really
Learner.
tamper with that
Eliza
stuff.
Lerner. There you go.
Like he's
We'll get to
allowed to
Carlos as a
like
character.
make sure nothing goes wrong, but he's not allowed to change people's fates. You know?
Oh shit, I remember her. I
Can
know
we-
what we're talking about.
Can we just? Do we have to do anything right now?
Soon. Yeah, pretty much.
So is that our mission now?
Yeah. So you guys know the people. He said don't go after the gunslinger. He looks at Trick. He's never missed.
Damn.
And
Trick's final boss.
yeah, and then we don't really know the other two. Thou who shall not be spoken should probably be our first target.
Yeah.
What?
Sure. Why not?
Oh my god, if she wasn't already Voldemort. No, she is.
Confident
I
you just
can
can't
say
say her
that.
name.
Out of game. You can say her name again.
Okay, we should go after Eden first. most likely.
You could always say
I die
E
again.
if anything.
Yeah, maybe.
I
we'll
just brought you back.
Hey, bro, what the fuck? Can we like? I don't even know what to.
Like I'm sure we have a little bit of time. You know that she technically doesn't have any yet. Am I wrong with that?
She has two. Actually.
I don't know.
Variety.
She has two of
Vaughn.
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Variety and Vaughn. Yeah. So those guys who gave us money.
I have headache.
I just.
Well, I died, so it can't be that worse. It can that much worse.
No. We could all die. Well, now
Okay.
you know what? Let's do it. Now that I think
So-
about it, let's do it. Why
So
not?
just to recap, in the past week, I have gotten caught up in a game with my soul on the line. You have died. We found out that the world's going to end soon, and now we're the ones who have to save it.
Don't forget Theo's a werewolf thing.
And
So like so and then you know the thing with the gunslinger, right? Like he's got the charisma thing. If we kill him, it doesn't jump to us, you know?
What?
So
What?
I explained it to you in the time skip.
no, I've
Oh,
been
okay.
listening. I've been writing this all down.
I sorry to hold. Sorry.
It's all very complicated. Trust me.
So
I'm going to go tell the headmaster about all
And
this.
I have
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
go with you.
yeah.
I have known you a very long time, and you haven't been able to like hold a train of thought for this long. So I know that this is important.
Yeah, I'm like really itching to tell Dad. So
Gods, we're gonna have to.
No, I have to tell my dad.
Do
We're
we
gonna go to
have
your
tell
dad
them
first, but-
Everything.
probably.
Probably.
I just gave
Like,
him
we're
a
not gonna.
headache.
Don't worry, Theo. We're not gonna tell him about
just
you. That's
going
your
to
personal
stay
stuff.
out.
I'm not talking about. You're saying this is an important thing, and we're gonna go up there, spend all this time. They're probably kicked to the curb and deal with themselves.
As they should.
Let's say, let's say, can this whole thing with the the one above all, where the fuck it is.
Uh,
Obviously, he wants us to deal with it.
so like that's the thing. Like he specifically said us. So I think even if we tell them, they can't do anything about it. It's still gonna be an us thing we have to do. We're just informing the higher ups.
Oh, so they can't do it. Okay. All right.
And you know this how?
I legitimately just came back to life from talking to the guy.
Okay.
You just talk to
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
We one real lucky motherfuckers if that's the case.
Nah.
Because all people do is just get in your way, but whatever. I'll be around.
I mean, it'll be something exciting to tell if you tell people.
Well, I'm not gonna go around just telling everybody.
No, I'm talking about Theo. I mean, if anything, it's for the glory. If he wants that. All right. Well, I don't want to go back in there. I've already.
We can just like speed run it, but like there might be an in-depth conversation with like Al or something. So
Yeah, I'm going in to talk to Al regardless.
This shit is above my pay grade, man. I'm not staying with these kids. I'm an old dog. I got no new tricks.
All right.
Yeah,
My two
Icarus is
daughters are
also just
okay.
gonna stay outside.
I'll walk with Icarus. Why not?
For the sake of everything, by the way, the information process, I'm just gonna kind of skip over. Like, you don't have to literally inform the NPCs. I'm just gonna say, like, okay,
Lord,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
like the paranormal site, like fade to black, fill everybody in, come back in.
Yeah, you get the facial reactions from each of them. Al's like, ah. Jacob's like, Lamont's like, oh, good heavens.
Cone gives Ken a high five.
Cone's like,
Awooga, what do you
hell
mean,
yeah.
Awooga?
Who? Who's doing
Like,
that? Awooga,
Son, you
Clyde?
died? That's like 10 years before I died.
Wow,
yeah.
you're so good. Speedrun.
Life speed.
So, a quick question. What the fuck happened to what's his name then?
Quick question.
like-
What the fuck?
Who's,
Yeah, like
what's
the
his name?
arch. I was about to say the archangels, the archfey.
The arch.
Oh, I gotta have a conversation with him
Yeah,
too.
imagine
I'm
the
gonna,
fucking second.
I'm gonna
Ken,
tap into his name into my head real quick.
I imagine the fucking second Ken died in Cone said,
Yeah.
"Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem."
I'm just gonna like, hey, what's up with you?
Yeah, fucking archfey's like, Cone, I've lost your son. No, what do you mean you've lost him? Go find him.
No. He didn't lose his son. He was on the way to take his son's soul.
I mean, still.
Hey, where's the soul at?
He's
It's like, hey, were you really gonna come take my soul, man?
Yeah, he's a fucking businessman before
Did
anything.
you not read the fine print?
Like I did, but I thought we were tighter than that.
Yeah,
Damn.
you're tight as a fucking wet sock.
I don't trust me. We're tight. We're tight. Don't worry about it.
Tell that to the soul grabber.
He's not actually mad at the guy because like that's the deal he made. Ken knows full
job.
well.
So you've decided to reach out. I can't fucking do the voice right now. Ah! God damn it!
Usually he's got like
I don't
little
sound as
a
cool.
different voice. So.
Yeah, I think this is not him. Chief.
Spray.
He has a cold. He has a cold.
He's usually got like the nasally voice, yeah.
He's like, well.
I don't think it's him.
Oh,
Tell me, what is it that you desire?
not again. I don't even. Who are you, man?
Wait a minute.
And not you.
No.
Oh.
So
You would
Uh,
hung up. He hung up on him, I think.
what is it
Oh shit.
that you desire? Sure, wait.
Ultimately,
Better idea.
uh,
Better song idea.
Sorry.
That's
there's
the
just a
archfey.
quick question. He hasn't like
Hey.
contacted him before this, right? Like besides, you know.
Nope.
Okay.
This is a first.
How are you up here?
Oh, come on. Do you not think I have my ways?
Where's the other guy?
I'm sure he'll be back.
Okay, so you're just taking up the line right now. I mean, what I truly desire is for you no longer to exist.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's gonna take some time. So,
Kills me instantly.
Damn.
I gotta grant it.
so I
No,
guess this is your heads up. Your, yeah, I guess this is your heads up because yeah.
Wait. Do you think that's actually going to scare me?
I'm sure it doesn't, but at least you know what's happening.
Well, I appreciate the warning.
It's not gonna, the warning's not really gonna do much. Like, you're dead either way, but
We will see.
just get off the line. I need to talk to the other guy.
Go fuck yourself. You should kill yourself.
Yeah.
Man.
Never try to intimidate Konami characters.
Yeah, it never works.
The last thing he hears in his head is,
Dude,
the
really?
The last thing he hears is
out of spite.
Sprite, and he gets beat his ass up.
Lean.
Lean.
Anyway.
Yeah, you guys visibly like see Ken just like sort of like sort of like if like the what the fuck face, like the confused face.
I
And it's like that for the entire conversation
Listen.
that you're not listening to.
Dago, get off of the couch.
Nah, this is my house, and I'll do what I want.
Oh, hey,
God.
hey.
Oh, yes. Hello.
So like, first question. This is the funny question. How close were you actually getting me?
What?
Like, I died.
You died? Wait, hold on. What?
The guy told me you were coming to get my soul or something.
Huh?
Oh no. So it was the other. Was it the other guy? It might have been it must have been the other guy.
"You're cheating."
I'm not cheating on you. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, fucking, that's what I imagine.
You're there. I just got done with the conversation with somebody I haven't talked to, so.
Huh.
But like I know them, so
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Well,
Um.
the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah. Cause like I talked to a big guy, the one all the way up there.
The one
And,
on- Who? Huh?
I guess.
Oh,
in my
I don't.
head,
I don't. I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you
the
talking
fake
about
guy,
your?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't follow your gods. We have different gods here on
yeah.
the Feywild.
Okay. True. Well, yeah. The big number one, our god number one. Head of the table.
Big G.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I died.
So you talked to him.
Um,
that
Yeah,
guy.
I talked to him because I died, and he
Huh.
said I had to stop the Archtrade from getting your soul, and I thought he was referring to you, but I guess he wasn't referring to you.
Well, no. I would normally be taking your soul. I just didn't know you died.
No, that's the weird thing. 'Cause I feel like you would be the first person to know I died. You
Yeah,
know?
that's that. Me too.
Cool. I guess I don't really need to talk to you anymore. I was, gonna make a friendly conversation to see how close you got to actually taking my soul.
Oh well. Usually it'd be instant. I mean,
Yeah.
like your soul is literally bound to one of my lanterns. So
Well,
like,
so I guess
the
technically
second
it
you
was
die,
like,
it would just be thrown
like-
in there.
yeah, I guess because he said he stopped me in a time like a place right before death and life. So.
Oh, so you didn't actually die. That makes
Oh,
sense.
so that's what he probably meant.
Yeah.
Like he stopped me right before I, soul died.
Yes.
Gotcha,
Yeah, that makes
gotcha.
sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a god
Okay.
thing to do, dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. Me talking to about that other guy too. I did talk to him 30 seconds before this conversation, but.
The other. Oh, the other
yeah.
guy. You talked to the other guy.
Yeah, like you know him. You know him.
Oh yeah, no, of course I know.
Yeah, I gave him the whole, you're dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I tell you you're gonna die or not. So
That's fair. Yeah, fuck that guy.
yeah, dick.
Yeah, I fucking
All right,
hate.
Yeah.
well,
Fuck the Shadowfell. We all hate the Shadowfell around here. Can I get an amen?
gang, gang, yeah, amen, bro.
Hell yeah! Whatever you're talking about.
You guys hear Ken scream amen in a southern accent. Amen.
I
All right, well, yeah, I'll let you get back to, Dagor. I know Dagor. I'll let you get back to
Yeah,
him,
he's
so.
he's like on my couch and he's trying to start a chant.
Yeah, you can go deal with that. I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya.
I'll
Bye.
fucking shoot you.
So while Ken is just like talking to himself in the corner, we're just like, so is he normally like this? Yeah, well, this is worse, but yes.
This is worse than usual, but sure.
We're biting fart bubbles out the back.
I'm so tired.
Hey, Archfriend, I was flipping bricks for Mossum.
You come for my neck, I'll turn you into an example.
Oh god. Anyway,
Scooby Doo
I
dick.
can turn off the dragon music now.
I hate this.
The fucking dragon.
Yeah, fucking Icarus and.
All right,
Oz
who's
just-
who's going up? The chat.
going
Oh,
up.
yeah, I'm going.
I'm not going nowhere.
But,
I'm
like,
getting a
I don't
migraine.
actually gotta talk to him. He'll just, time skip talk to him,
Al,
Let-
you-
Actually, I'm kind
The
of
cone,
in the
Ken, now the
doghouse right
cone.
now.
That's the cone. I'll actually talk to Al if I have to talk to Al.
Okay. What about Ed? Are you going to see Al?
I'm kind of in the doghouse right now. I guess I'll go see him.
Okay.
Like
Doesn't
this
evolve
one
to you this
wasn't
time.
this wasn't my fault.
Look at him.
All right. As you walk back in, Al's probably doing paperwork still.
Hey, Uncle.
Again.
I'm back.
Why are you back?
I died.
Well,
That doesn't
yeah.
shock me.
Okay.
It seems to run in the family.
Yeah, I came back, of course.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So long
but-
story short. No, you can
Yeah.
tell it. It's
Yeah,
your story,
basically,
never mind.
I died. Talked to big guy. This is like very short. And we gotta take care of some people, so they don't take over world. And then, but that's all the meat and potatoes was crammed in there. I just don't want to say it right now.
I'm gonna have Al. Okay.
Roll
He
for
just-
sanity.
He looks at you just bewildered.
Listen, I'm with you.
Give me 1 sec.
I'm sure Al is so tired right now.
In reality, Cone would actually have been terrified at the information he just
You think?
heard. But the son dying part, it scared him at first because he was like, me too.
I mean, yeah, but he's still a kid.
I'm just a kid. Well, to be fair, Cone was like 20 something.
I mean, he was 20 something, but by this point, he's like, okay, my child is growing. I hope he does well. He dies. It is another day, another dollar.
is
Like,
what it
what
is.
Father, like
Jeez.
son.
kind of I don't. That seems negligent, honestly. It is what it is.
Yeah, Al just looks at you bewildered and just like. So why did you feel the need to come and talk to me about that?
Oh, I just feel like we should, inform you guys because, letting you know, school might have to take a little backseat for a bit.
No,
I love the reason that he's
But-
confused. Is it sounds like that's not my problem.
I seriously, I don't understand why you want to add hamburgers to the menu here.
Oh.
What the
What?
fuck?
Do you want to add hamburgers to the menu? What's going on?
Ken gets it. Ken, I think Ken understands. It's like, oh.
Go run it down.
I'm
kid.
sorry. I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm sorry. It was stupid.
Oh, okay.
I'll be like, hey, guys, let's go take care of our, next job.
I'm gonna persist a bit. I'll try writing down magic is changing what you hear.
And as you pass him the note, Just kind of like, just like takes a shot. It's like, okay. If you say so.
I look a bit
What?
annoyed.
What did the note say, Uncle?
Note said magic is hamburgers.
Oh,
Oh.
guys, let's go. Let's just go. Sorry to bother you. You can get back to your paperwork.
Okay.
Can I try like I'm just doing like an X with my hands, like just using body language instead, just like no.
Okay, what's the X's for? What do you do? Well, I how good is Al at charades?
Awful. I'm sure he's.
But, okay, so that depends on whether you would interpret charades as an intelligence or a wisdom skill.
I think wisdom makes the most
Yeah.
sense.
Okay,
What
then he's pretty
happens if
shit.
your hands turn into
Okay.
Yeah,
hamburger?
fucking Lamone tried to play with fucking charades with him. I was like,
Oh,
fucking,
okay.
I don't know this shit. Oh,
It's like he fails it and he's like, "Oh, hamburger." It's like, no.
hamburger,
Yeah, this is the
Hamburger.
secret. Al's just hungry.
hamburger, hamburger.
He's been dissociating the entire time.
Yeah, Jacob walks in. Hey, how you doing? Hamburger.
Hamburger,
Oh, you need-
cheeseburger, hamburger, Whopper.
Whopper.
He
Like,
would
you
go
need
so
to,
We made him go insane.
let's
we
go
go
eat.
explain this to Conan and Jacob, and they're like, "What?"
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper,
Whopper!
Whopper. Junior,
They don't
Junior
hear
triple
hamburgers.
Whopper.
He starts hitting the gritty.
God damn
What? Why are you making? Why are you making a cross with your
I'm
arms?
gonna take the paper and point to where. I'm gonna take the paper and point to where it says hamburger, and then point to Trick.
Not hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
This is so
And then
fucking.
and then I'll like summon my axe and like point to like me summoning and desummoning, summoning, desummoning.
Creation.
Uh,
No, okay. Let's see. Magic. Is it magic?
mhm.
Okay. Okay. Magic.
And then point to hamburger and then Trick.
Okay. Magic.
And then so I'll take him from the top down, from what the note says,
Okay.
and then point to hamburger again.
Magic hamburger.
What did the note say again, Trick?
Like magic is changing what we're saying. I believe is
Yeah, so point to hamburger,
Hamburger.
and then do the thing again.
hamburger.
So he gets magic in his head again.
Okay,
This
magic.
kid- this
yeah,
ha-
right, magic.
So magic, and then point to hamburger, and then go straight down.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the paper and put an X over hamburger.
Okay. Or not hamburger.
I'm gonna shoot your dad, Al.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot my dad.
Okay, I think
Al's already shot.
it's not getting through to them
Are you
guys.
fucking kidding me? He doesn't see it. How the fuck? You gonna blame him for that?
So it's
I'm just
okay. So it's not about hamburgers. I get that.
Mm-mm.
What is it about?
and I'm gonna start summoning my axe and desummoning it again.
Magic. Okay, magic.
Ugh.
Not hamburgers. So,
I'm just gonna hug him and then leave.
so the only thing
well-
I'm getting out of that is magic.
Okay, and then I'm gonna point to everything underneath the hamburger part.
No, the stuff underneath was hamburger. It said magic is hamburger.
We gotta go. We should get out of here.
I'm gonna dap up the uncle and leave.
Okay. As
Uncle,
you,
you're
as you
stupid as
leave, it's
fuck.
like I had no clue.
Listen, Dad, don't worry. We'll
Al,
take
no,
care
Al,
of it.
we're just gonna. I'm just dragging Al. We're leaving. Or Ed,
That-
we're leaving.
Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it.
More practical.
If
I
this
guess.
is-
I also I take a moment.
Senior prank. Senior prank.
Because this might be the last time I ever see my dad. There's a high chance of that.
What did you say?
I take a moment and I give him a hug again. The second one.
He,
2 hugs in one day. This is unprecedented.
yeah, now he's worried. But he like awkwardly
I'll be
pats your
back.
back. All right. And after that, are you guys headed out, or are you hanging out
Yeah,
for
we're,
another
we're,
minute?
we're
Sounds
getting
good.
the hell out of here.
Okay.
If this is not in the recap, I'm gonna be disappointed.
That's Tommy. I thought the Tommy.
Yeah, that is up to Tommy though. He's gone now though.
All right.
This ain't good. This ain't good. This. You kids can't be dealing with stuff like this.
Nobody should deal with anything like this, but apparently God says we have to.
Sorry.
She was able to kill him with just her name alone.
But our friend can stop that, hopefully, because she's not supposed to be able to do that.
That's a greater will beyond her understanding than a friend. May have aligned motives at the moment, but they're not a friend.
Well, I mean, he's the one who gave us this job. Of course he's gonna help us do it.
But don't assume that his motives are righteous. Or else you'll end up
What?
like him.
He's the one who keeps the balance. How could he not be righteous?
You seem to know a lot about all this God stuff now. You know everything that's going on through their head.
Well, no, but I know what's been taught.
Don't be so naive.
What problem do you have with the gods?
They're above us in a way we could never fathom, and this one is even higher than them. Hell, they might be
Yeah.
lying about that even.
He's
We have no way to
appearing
know
to,
what them.
he's appearing to us and asking for help. Doesn't that mean that something's really wrong if the person who's more powerful than the people who are more powerful than we could possibly fathom needs our help? Doesn't that mean things are fucked?
I'm back.
Doesn't that mean we should help?
Oh, you're talking about the guy above?
Yeah.
He physically can't intervene, so yeah, he needs our help.
He needs our help.
No fucking naive. Not everyone's the chosen one, you know that, right? We're a means to an end to them.
Yeah, well, if that end is protecting the plane that I live on, then I'm kind of motivated to do it.
All I'm saying is be careful. We can't trust this person at their word. We need to approach this how we want to. We need to look at everything that gets presented to us and think whether what we're doing is right or not. I'm all for taking down Bellwitch after what she just did, but everything else around that is a mystery.
That's a start. We can start there, take her out, and see what happens after that.
I just want Kid here to get out the ideals of being a hero or nothing.
Who said anything about that?
You did. You said it's your duty. You said if someone asks you for help, you go out and you make sure, like, if God asks you for help, you go out and do it. Like, you're treating this like it's a fucking fairy tale, kid.
Okay, I'm sorry. Where do you think you are? You're in a school that trains people to do this their entire lives, run by people who have done this sort of thing their entire lives.
And that's all
Who
you
do you-
know.
Who do you think you're talking to? What do you think you're doing here?
I was just passing by. You've had the same ideals around you your entire life. Of course you're gonna think this way. I'm just trying to get it out of your head now. Look, you're
How would
first
you-
out and you already have your soul bound to a fucking game.
How would you prefer that I think? How would you fix this situation? Oh, trick the wise.
I'd prefer you think for yourself rather than thinking that everything that this random god in the sky is telling us is true and good.
Well, you know as well as I do that she's evil.
I do.
Then what's the
Not arguing
problem?
We don't know that. I'm done talking to you. You're not listening.
She killed Ken, and she's going to kill a lot more people if we don't stop her. That's the be-all, end-all of this. I don't know what else you're talking about. though.
Yeah, that kid, he's
you-
blanking out those spots that he doesn't really like hearing.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Ed, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah, we're in agreement. I'm not sure why he's making it sound like we're not.
I guess when you're raised like that, and those ideas really get stuck in you.
Can you stop talking to me like that? Pisses me off.
It should.
Stop talking to me like I'm somebody who doesn't know anything, like someone who's been lied to his whole life.
Did my internet cut out? Okay, no.
No. It's just silence.
It's intense. It's fucking intense.
Yeah, Trick's not engaged in it anymore. He's just gone. Just meet up with the rest of the group.
All right, rest of the group.
We're partying. Woo! I don't know.
Are you guys up to anything, or are you just chilling?
Yeah,
I think I feel like
we
they
probably
would
just
try to
be
talk about
chilling.
the scenario.
I mean,
yeah, I feel like all three of us are just sitting somewhere.
the loners
contemplating
sitting next to
existence.
each other. So,
Nice weather we've been having.
Theo,
What?
you're very pessimistic. So I want to know what do you have in mind? I guess if we're gonna continue the kill route, I suppose.
What do you mean pessimistic?
Bro, I know me pessimistic. I'm pessimistic.
You're adding an extra T.
Pessimistic.
Let him be Southern. It's fine.
Yeah. Am I actually doing it?
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
it-
No
how
T
you
in the
say it?
middle.
It's pessimistic, not
Pessimistic.
pessimistic. It's pess.
Pessimistic.
Was I actually?
Yeah,
You're
you're
saying
doing
pessimistic.
Wait.
You said
How do you say it?
pessimistic, like
Pess.
Pessimist.
four times.
No T.
Pessimistic.
Wait, stop. How do you say it?
Pessimistic. No T.
Pest?
Not pest.
Pest?
It's pest.
Yeah.
It's just like
Pest.
fucking all. I can't fucking say it.
You said pessimistic. Now
Pest?
put the E.
No.
Pest?
Pest.
A mystic.
Pessimistic.
Pessimistic.
Yeah.
Pest.
Now say it all in one go. I believe in you.
Oh, fucking that T
Okay,
wants to.
alright.
You know what I meant. You know what I
But,
meant.
Yeah,
You know what I meant.
Look,
Fuck you.
brought it.
I ain't pessimistic. It's called just knowing what the world's like, and I just say it how it is. There ain't no such thing as fate. There ain't no such thing as some grand plan for everyone's for you to figure out. And if this thing says, oh, it has control over our fates, I think it's a load of horse shit.
To be fair, I'm not even worried about the existential crisis of like God shit, if that makes sense. I'm more focused on the mission. If that makes sense. I'm not. If you believe what you believe, as long as we know what we're doing, that's all I want to know. And the thing is that, let's say hypothetically, this God, if real or not, didn't say anything, and we're just doing our own thing, and we just have to kill this person. What is the game plan? I don't care about the gods. In fact, the gods have
Well-
let me down clearly. So it's just
And me and you both. But besides the point, so far all we really know is she can kill with an utterance of a name. Circumstances we don't know how that goes by. If she is
Well, no. Apparently,
Bell
she's in
Witch.
control of people who can kill us in that way, right?
which by
If-
proxy means she can do it anytime she wants.
Mm.
But
I
how they
guess-
do it is something probably gonna be our biggest threat.
Did we ever figure out what they did exactly? They talked about I know that one guy was talking about losing. Did it? Was that canonical that he said about losing his teammates?
Yeah.
So that's less than we know. It's like, well, he was talking about that. So what could have happened that caused the death of their teammates? I think those partners that he would have been involved. That he feels bad for. has something to do with that, maybe. It's a lead, maybe.
But there isn't really enough information to go about.
It
Figuring
sounds more
that
like
out.
a dead end.
True.
It's more of how
I mean,
one can kill someone through a name.
and how many times? There might be a limit on it. You never know.
Let's go on the assumption that it doesn't have a limit.
Okay.
I feel we would be very dead now if that was the case.
There has to
Especially
be
since
some kind.
you've said her name a couple of times since,
Yeah.
and nothing has happened.
So obviously there's conditions to it.
Right.
We figure out the conditions, we know how to avoid it, therefore her greatest play is theoretically out of the... It's gone.
Do you think she needs those two in order to kill by name?
I have no idea.
Well, according to what Ken explained, it seems like it.
And I would know Eden Belwich as the headmaster of Belwich Academy.
Yep.
Problem is, it's Belwich is a magic academy. And the leaders, and we're going off the leader. It's magic is ficky business. I try to steer away from it. At least people I don't understand.
Well, I'm not there.
It seems like we're not gonna have a choice, honestly, if we do have to go there.
Obviously, she set her sights on us, even if just a little bit. And
And
for
suppose
me,
what
that's
has me-
enough.
What has me worried is I'm not sure we're, well, qualified to take care of her. I can be perfectly honest.
Well, I don't know what else we're gonna do first. I mean,
they would just shrink away until we become the next
No.
victims.
I don't mean it in that way. It's just, I feel if we are going to take her on, we definitely need to get stronger because I don't think we are capable of taking on an entire, I don't know, headmaster of a magic academy. She is probably headmaster for a reason.
I mean, we could always go after the other people that Ken was talking about, I guess. But she seems like the main priority. Otherwise, I don't. Because we don't really know. We don't know her that well, but we definitely don't know the others that well.
I got. I'm not sure how well that worked. Never mind.
No, state it out. State it.
So you know the rat folk that I saved? He's kind of in debt with me. I know I'm going southern all of a sudden.
You kind of copy me, you son of a bitch.
I went to Nora.
You son of a bitch.
I'm Canadian. I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy. This
Man.
girl, excuse me.
French.
Those guys are pretty well versed in sleuth and get information, so I might be able to convince them to scout ahead for us.
Like, to find a weakness or something?
A weakness, information, anything we can use.
The problem with that, then?
It is better than what we currently have.
Because against a magic caster, information is going to be king. Because they already have more information than us. We need to start leveling the playing field.
I don't see any problem with that. I like me some recon.
Well, where
Okay.
exactly can we find your
I set them someplace. I know where to find them. It's not too far. Well, it kind of is, but it's only a few days travel. We already hadn't. It's in the direction of Zern, anyways.
Alright.
So we can either check out Ken's person first, depending where they're at, then hit mine, or hit mine, then Ken's. It all depends on the location of Ken's special person.
Okay, well, at least we have something to discuss when the others are back.
Yeah.
If it helps to know, you guys would also know that I think pretty sure this person's in case of emergency kind of person, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, we just
at this point, the others can join in. I'll bring them down.
hello,
Hey.
hi mom.
we got
What?
My mom's back there.
somewhat of a plan formulated. Not much, but it's a start of one.
We're on our own too. None of the other people working there seem to understand what we're saying.
Oh, we're talking about cheeseburgers.
Yeah,
Great.
if I apply what I just heard to what Ken told us later or earlier, well, my brain is just not working right now.
So
Feeble
we're
mind.
on our own.
Two. Lido.
If we applied what I just saw to what Ken told us earlier, that means that Dad and probably most of the other people in the academy, if not all of them, don't have these special wills that the guy was talking about. So they can't help us.
Editor's note.
We're on our
They
own.
do.
They have wills. They just it's something. I think it's just
It's our personal thing.
our
I-
thing. Yeah. So.
I can't explain it. I guess I can
Yeah.
because you wouldn't come across this information naturally. They do have wills because wills are sort of my way of saying the player characters.
Player characters.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I was
figured.
getting that vibe too. Because
yeah.
good phone variety and the two of us, and like all of us. So that
Yeah.
makes sense.
But the reason they can't help you with this is due to circumstances beyond what a will is able to produce for you. Because you're not controlling those characters, their will is weaker. They still have it, but it's weaker because they've already reached the conclusion of their story. And since they're no longer called to adventure specifically, then they can't help you. Right now, you all have the current wills because you are called to adventure. So it's more of like how strong your connection is to the will, which is, the player character. So if you're in control of your character, they have a much stronger desire to be able to solve something. It's literally just an explanation of why some people are naturally stronger than others, even though they're at the same quote power level of one
Yeah.
level 5 character versus one level 5 character that is a player character. Why you're naturally going to take the lead in that situation. So it's just a narrative device to allow me to explain that. Because also, when people are having a bad day, or people are having a really good day, or people are kind of upset or whatever, that can sometimes reflect in weird out-of-character situations that your character normally wouldn't do. And in that situation, that is considered the will acting upon that character to make them act out of character a little bit. Again, it's literally just a narrative device. It doesn't mean a whole lot beyond the fact that you are a little bit more adept at adventuring than somebody else is because you have a literal call to it. Or your characters have a literal call to adventure deep within their bones, as opposed to somebody else who's doing it because they need a job, or because there's nothing else for them to do, or they're down on
Ed
their luck.
vibes the fuck out of this god. He's gonna he loves the Fate Ward.
So yeah, it's just a matter of you guys
Not a god.
literally in your soul, you have a call to do something about the issues in the world, and that's
Yeah.
what it is. Whether it is to manipulate it because you're an evil character, or to solve it because you're a good character, or just handle the situation because it affects you living on the same plane as somebody else. Because if you're a neutral character, it's I don't want my home to be destroyed. Things like that. You have a literal call to do something about situations in the world because you're the player
Yeah.
characters.
The Starkiller reasoning.
What?
Oh, Star Lord, sorry, not Star.
Oh, Star-Lord,
Starkiller,
yeah.
Star
Yeah,
Wars,
yeah.
Star Lord, Star Wars, Starkiller, Star Wars.
I was like, what does Galen Merrick have to do with anything?
Already nuts.
Is that
No.
Galen Merrick?
Yeah, it's Galen Merrick.
Starkiller? Okay.
Yes. So sad it's not
Baker is
canon.
out here so you're telling me my
Such a
intrusive
good
thoughts
story.
come from a little
I know.
guy
Even
who's
even
dying?
before Disney wasn't even canon.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So you're telling me all those intrusive thoughts are because yes, I am.
yes.
Damn.
All right. Well,
Like you were describing that there is a force in the universe that literally just decides that you're him.
Yeah.
It's not so
You
much
all
that.
are him.
you're that guy, pal. You're
It's
that
not,
guy.
It's not
You're
so
that guy.
much that as it is a drive to do something. Where somebody else might get complacent and say, "Well, I guess we're fucked," right? Players aren't gonna have that natural unless I'm doing a really bad job at my job. Players
You know what,
aren't
I'm done.
going to be like, we're fucked," right? Unless they're having like a really shit day, in which case, that's not, that's more of like the players having a bad day. Rather
Your
than
will is weakened
it's-
now.
yeah. So it's literally just that you have a drive to do something about something. That's all that it is. And even NPCs have established can have wills. It's just not as heavy as the ones that the player characters are controlling. Like the
My
will,
will is stronger than yours.
the will of charisma being an NPC held will is kind of that sort of thing there. Again, it is literally just a drive to do something about some issue, and that's it. It's not so much that like you are the chosen one, or that you are literally better than everybody else, because I don't know, I kind of don't like those tropes. But it's a little tropey in the fact that you're born with it, you have a drive to do something about it. It's literally just that you are driven, you are focused, and you want to do something about something. It's the easiest way to describe it. If you're still a little confused about it, let me know. I can describe it more and try and clear up that confusion. But it's
No, I
not.
think we got it
You're
right.
not the chosen one, is what I'm trying to say.
We can die.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not
You
like
can die.
Anakin.
You can die.
as
If you
proven.
die, it's like c'est la vie.
We,
Sayonara.
in fact, do not have plot armor.
Somebody
get-
else.
We get
somebody
one
else-
use of it.
Yeah, somebody else with a will inevitably take up the mantle, because you will create a new character and they will go on and adventure in that previous dead character's stead. That kind of
The-
thing.
The only plot we have is our demise.
I mean,
What
look
about
at me. Some random schmuck with a feather could look at me and go Blighto, and I'd die.
Blighto, exactly.
Blighto!
Instantly.
Lido.
We're just gonna be walking down the street and just Ed's just gonna fall down face first, like, fuck, it happened.
Yeah, fucking what's it?
Down
Ron
these
Perlman
stairs.
just goes.
Can you
Yeah,
please do
down
that?
just-
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, hire Ron
Ed wanted
Perlman.
to be the greatest swordsman of the land.
Ken literally dies off screen next session. He comes with a completely new character.
I'd actually be there.
Hey guys, sorry, Ed got pointed at and he died.
Get
So,
away from me.
I would love for it to actually be down these stairs as the next character.
Down these stairs would be a great
Like-
enemy.
If he dies because somebody Blightos him, I am drawing like a custom recap panel for it, and it's just gonna be a guy like in a dark magic hood, like soy jack pointing at him while he's just dead on the ground.
Shadow Wizard Money
hate
Gang.
I
Alright.
hate it.
Shadow
But-
Wizard Money Gang.
Back to it.
Yep.
So, we're on our own, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, thought so. Well, it seems like we got a couple routes we can do. Us three, we can at least start on getting information on Bellwitch. And I think I can get someone to help us with that while we deal with other shit.
What'd you have in mind?
The rat folk I saved. Well, not rat folk, rat werebeast. As far as I know, they're decently well at getting information and not being seen. Especially if they don't want to be seen. So, I might be able to call in a favor for them getting a home and all that. And if Eden Bellwitch is our enemy, they're gonna be a spellcaster like none other. Spell slinger, spellcaster, whatever the fuck you want to say it, I don't care. I know I won't be able to stand up against that thing. So, if we can even the playing field with information, that's the best chance we got. If we can figure out her crux of killing people instantly, I feel that's even better. But, Ken, you said you had someone else you wanted to see? And he's gone.
He's muted.
Yeah, Tommy's muted.
Classic
Oh,
Tommy
sorry,
move.
yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anybody I want to see in particular. Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
The name.
Oh, that's like a panic button. I don't think we need to talk to this person yet.
Okay.
I said
Like,
we don't
if-
know what
if-
to do.
Yeah, but like we have an idea right now, so I don't think it'd be the best to, talk to them if not super desperately have to. But if you guys really want me to, we can seek him out. But
And they said it's only for if it's an emergency.
or like we're lost. Like if we're super lost, Mr. R, what is it? R something.
Our storyteller.
Our storyteller said, seek out this person.
Also, Carlos, I hope I didn't fuck anything over by that.
No, that's actually perfectly fine.
Okay.
That's actually horrible.
Actually,
Actually,
don't
you
change
died
it.
to me.
Redo the session right now.
I
The
don't
session
know.
is canceled.
I love the
Yeah, sure, hold
confidence of you guys, like, messing with each other's lore without talking
Oh.
to each other beforehand.
Yeah. We just
No,
gotta
I think it's
message
hilarious
each
that
other.
you
every-
ask afterwards.
It's a vibe.
That's just sort of what we do. No, we just
Usually-
like
Usually, if something happens that like interrupts, I just say like, okay, it's isolated to Raymir. Done. You know, like it
Yeah.
It just.
Well,
wouldn't
luckily,
move over.
nothing has really. Like honestly, we've kind of reached this point where like, I just messed with you. Would this be fucking pretty
Would
cool,
the-
right?
yeah,
So,
would
fuck
this
it.
This would
be-
be nice, huh?
Would this be cool? Like I think us an hour I think before you did the Tim session. Fucking Carlos messaged me saying, "Hey, would it be cool if the Nine Hells were music themed?" And I was like, "Fuck yes, it would be."
I don't know if I'm gonna add a third circle to the Venn diagram, but I have a shoulder and I have a decorum, and I'm doing a little nod.
This
Oh
fucking.
my god.
I don't know if I'm gonna go.
They don't have to be
full-
fully convergent either. Like they can just
Yeah.
be referential.
Mhm.
But regarding Belwich, I believe is in Vinlock, right?
Bell which is in Zarin.
There.
It's in there. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it?
that's what makes it so weird, you know.
Thank you, storyteller.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ars.
You guys, your parents are pretty well connected. Do we have anyone we can call upon in Zern to help us?
No one who would understand what we're saying, apparently.
At the very
Yeah.
least, an asset somewhere we can go and maybe an
Yeah.
inn to that academy.
I don't know. Zern isn't very friendly with the other countries.
Look,
I heard there
whatever
was
happened to not calling on Daddy?
Ooh.
We are about to go into one of the most dangerous, controlled areas that any of them have ever seen here. We need a place
Yeah.
to be able to plan and prepare ourselves.
Ordinarily, I would be on your side, Theo, but this is a life or death situation. I don't think we can really say, no, I can't call Dad.
So
Well, would we know of any places affiliated with the academy or whatnot? In Zern, do we need to make a roll for that? Or
I have a idea, but I'll let y'all cook first.
Well, you say your idea first.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
And,
better if it
I
comes
guess
from a
it-
player character.
Well, I know that Jacob knows Dagor and that he has a daughter in Zern. I don't know really much else. I just know she lives there.
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she like studies or anything like that, but that's at least a place to plan out, if anything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I would say my old fort, but it's a ways out from Belwich.
Maybe.
You always use that as a fallback.
Yeah. No, I'm. Just
Of course, it's up to you.
No, it's kind of what I wanted it for. On the outside, it's pretty hard to get into, but take it from the inside, it's pretty easy. But yeah, we can do that. We can start there, then move our way across there and see what the hell we can do.
Yeah, we'll probably find somebody who will help us. Hopefully.
Someone's
Probably not.
Majority of Zern hates Bellwitch. I'm sure we could find someone pretty easy.
Yeah.
The majority of Zern hates most people.
Yeah, but they hate Bellwitch Academy the most.
They hate magic users. That's all I know.
And it's a school full of magic, so.
Hmm.
I mean, how like he knew we were going to be going to Zern, so I wouldn't be surprised if this Eliza person is there.
Maybe. That'd be
I mean-
very helpful, actually.
I mean, if what Ken is saying is true, this guy can see our entire lives. So he knows what we're going to do. I think if he was going to tell us to see someone, he would know that we're already going to. We just need a little push.
That's.
I thought they were for emergencies only. Ken, you said they're emergencies only, right?
I mean, yeah, but like if we run into him, we run into him, you know.
It's not so much emergency only as it is like if you're stuck, go see this person.
Yeah.
If you're stuck.
So, yeah. So we're not really stuck at the moment. So.
She's the Clippy of our adventure.
Hey!
Well, we might be considering the only thing we're going to do now is gather information, but what do we do in the meantime?
Get
Find
to Zern.
allies.
Get there.
Okay.
Maybe get allies is a good idea, too.
Well, we have the rats. Those are some pretty solid
We
allies.
might have the rats. I have to
We
convince
might
them.
have the rats.
You understand that this is fucked, right, Ken? You know that this is just wild to wrap our heads around in a single day.
Can't tell I'm also still wrapping my head around it. So.
Like,
I think if anybody understands the confusion the most, it's probably me. So.
Let's just get going.
Ironically,
you know,
I'm okay with this the most, and it seems pretty normal to me.
I always kind of knew that something like this would happen. That something big would happen. But it never quite comes in the shape that you're expecting.
Maybe it's good we
You
didn't
could say
hang
that
out.
twice.
Maybe it's good we didn't hang out when we were younger. Maybe worse stuff could have happened to me.
And we're gonna keep talking about this, or are we gonna?
Yeah, let's just
Get
go.
action going.
Let's
I
go.
mean, if we're not walking.
All right.
Icarus is like, I fucking hate you guys. I'm leaving.
Where are you all going?
I think the first stop is the old Silverstone Fort.
Okay. Did you have a map for that?
Kind of. It's not nearly complete, like at all.
Okay.
But it's a kind of a rough draft.
It's up to you if you want to use it. Otherwise, we can just say like, oh, it's you know.
Meanwhile,
If you can find like a Star Fortress, I can at least get a visual on it. It's a old Star Fortress. But
Meanwhile, in the Batcave. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's my
Whoa.
home.
look at that place.
Look at that place. I can't wait
Yeah,
to
it's something they added
destroy
in.
it.
Do you
Whatever.
want me to just
Don't worry,
use
I've already
this-
done it.
Do
That's
you want me
already
to
done.
use this as a placeholder?
Yeah, we could.
Can't wait to drop the tactical nuke.
Great day today.
Hatfield Nuke was me. It's already done.
Damn.
No more.
You always destroying your own shit.
It's
What if-
fun.
He's his
What
own
if
worst
we
enemy.
yeah.
What if we dropped another one for fun?
Honestly,
create a group.
I'll be
They're
there.
all dead because my character killed them.
Would you say this is more in Obeve or is it more Zern or? I don't remember.
I would say it's probably more on the Zarin side, but it's probably like not even like a quarter of a day's travel to Beve.
Okay. Hey,
Hey, Macarena.
I hate when the wolf consumes me and I destroy my village and family.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
me when the rot consumes.
The rock
Is
consumes.
this ever? Have you guys? Have you? The rot.
The rock.
Me when I am full of malice.
It's like me when I'm trying to say pessimistic.
This is literally me when I kill all my friends and their families.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
This is literally me.
It's
Like,
literally me.
Oh my
Is it
god, this is
real?
literally me.
That feeling when?
Feeling when,
the-
Ken?
Me when the me.
Man.
You ever have a dream?
You smell?
Yeah.
How do I
Joke.
move you guys?
Stop! You gotta stop
Oh.
that, AJ.
I don't know.
Why not? Why?
I had an insane
It gets me
dream,
every
like,
time.
How do I
Couple
move you
fucking
guys?
days
What the
ago.
fuck?
What do you mean?
We are
So,
immovable.
like move to
What?
the next map.
Don't you have to drag those icons like it's
Yeah,
in
no,
a
I-
tutorial?
Usually, but if they're in folders now, how do I do that?
Oh no, no,
Oh.
you know you click on the map and then in the top right you can.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
They made it a quick instead of having like you need to keep a bookmark on the ones people can see. I think you can just. Actually, that because I don't think we're able to see it still. Hold on, let me load up Roll20 myself and see.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, poopy.
I'm not sure what the
Can I move
the
it
new
here?
method would be.
About to take a goddamn nap.
Okay, so you just
We're here, we
grab
transferred.
you grab where the party symbol is, like the little flag icon all the way at the top, and
Yeah.
then you can drag that instead of dragging it to the location. You drag that onto whatever map you're going to. Okay,
Wow.
Okay.
that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, anyway,
He's so small.
yeah, you guys
What
can
end
throw
of
yourselves
the
anywhere.
star?
Dude, that's so cool. I love that little feature. That's gonna be so
It is-
helpful.
It is nice.
It's gonna be
Oh,
so nice.
Oh, didn't mean to restart that.
Okay, alright.
It's fine.
Little
I feel like this is like an area in the Bible for some reason.
Or Star Wars.
Maybe, maybe it's
Yeah.
the pilgrimage. Yeah, the pilgrimage at the bottom.
It does kind of
It-
feel like a Tatooine location, huh?
Looks like
Luke,
the fucking
Tatooine.
Alamo to me.
The Alamo.
I wouldn't say the ground's
Looks like
correct, but just
Alabama
the
to
direction,
me.
just how it looks.
Yeah, the vibe. Yeah, you guys can place yourselves on the bottom for the two that haven't yet.
Sorry, yeah.
Bum, bum.
Okay, I think you can
Comics
drag all of
time.
us out onto the board now too. You have like the quick.
Can I?
I believe that's what the thing in the top right can do.
No, that's where the player that's the thing that the players see.
Party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get some new music.
Drink till I'm drunk.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Pessimistic. What?
You good there?
You acting like a hag.
Ah,
Oh, never mind. I don't want to share. it.
She'd be
Damn,
hacking
that
on
was
my-
mean as fuck.
Like a hag.
I was got you cackling like a hag.
That was so rude.
I didn't mean to come off rude.
I was looking at like gardening things, and I got recommended a video, and I just the thumbnail. I'm cropping the thumbnail, obviously, but I just
How to kill.
How to
Why
kill.
she looks like one of the famous movie stars I can't think of.
She looks photoshopped as fuck in that
She
picture.
does.
She looks like Lamone.
Oh, they look like someone that I just.
Lamone?
Fuck. The
Lamone's
name will
wife.
come to me.
This is Witcher music.
This
You're
is
saying
scared.
Lamone looks photoshopped?
ah,
That's
fuck! I
kinda
forgot to
fucked
do something while you were. Yeah, it's whatever. Too late now.
Oh fuck, no, we're
I-
lost.
I hear that hurdy-gurdy. I know no other game would use that.
It's
Yeah,
actually
I love The
Sonic.
Witcher.
This is actually League of Legends. You are wrong.
no!
No!
Shit, I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I have to go die.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
League of Legends.
League of Legends
You
also
got-
has some pretty slapping music.
You gotta apologize the same now.
Do we have to kill
Yeah,
Stan?
you know what? I am just gonna say I'm sorry to say when no context.
Yeah,
The
just-
music
Alright.
is done. Yeah, I did that shit.
Hayden, do you want to explain
Yes.
what they see as they walk in? Because this is your thing.
What you see, what used to be a well-respected fort made out of wood, earth, almost a small sprawling community, is overgrown by nature, decrepit. Things just, it's been out of repair for quite some time. And it's in the shape of a star fortress, but it's a lot more of a compact one than you would assume or have read about. A lot of them are huge, sprawling cities. This is barely even a colony, if you can even call that. It looked like it was getting ready for a very, very rapid expansion. Piles and piles of lumbering, stockpiled stone, being strewn about, getting ready for foundations. The moat in front is filled to the brim with spiked palisades for any intruder unlucky to fall upon into it, and a singular entrance to, minimize getting in. But that's pretty much all you can see from the outside so far.
Nice
Uh,
place.
it was really nice. If it's not too much to actually, no, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm let me talk to them.
So
On you, bro.
There are
They-
people living here? I thought this was abandoned.
The werebeast that was underneath the tavern, I think it was. They're
Oh,
here now. I gave them a home here, and I hope to give a lot more a home. But besides the point, between two werebeasts, we should have an easier connection. Because as far as I know, they don't know who you guys are. They may just think you're here to take over their home. Or my home. Our home. I don't know.
Should we wait out here?
Do what you gotta do, Theo.
If you want to come with me, I don't care. Just
They trust you, so you can go in.
But if we're gonna be working with them, we might as well introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
If he was backing us up, they shouldn't give us any issue.
Yeah.
Just stay a couple steps back behind Theo, so just, no harm.
Okay.
all right. Just werebeasts can be difficult creatures, as you can see. I think he's gonna quickly rummage through his book real quick, werebeast, rat.
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 And
fuck
he
him.
realizes, fuck, I did not write a lot. Alright, well, here we go.
Yeah, fucking Trick goes, hi there! Fucking Alex the light. Hi there!
All right. As you.
Oh,
go ahead.
Sorry, how many days has it been between the, fuck, I want to say the Dragonborn fight to now?
The Dragonborn fight to now, I believe, has been 2 days. Because
Alright,
you
been like
teleported
longer.
on the day... Or the day... Sorry, it was the day after you fought the Dragonborn. You teleported back to Tradewind. And then it's probably taken you about a day to get here.
Okay.
Through whatever teleporter you managed to go through.
Alright, sounds good. That's for actually for different reason.
3 to...
Alright. Theo would just start approaching the gates.
As you do see Colbrow and oh god, what's his name? Scratch. There, kind of waiting for you.
Old brow. Mind letting me in and a little bit of my pack?
The gates raise. He doesn't have to say anything; they just do it.
Be a bit rude if they didn't let you into your own house.
Come on, keep up.
Alright.
I'm underneath the rats.
What?
Said I'm underneath the rats.
Yeah, 'cause you replaced
You're
it.
getting real friendly.
As you guys start to move your way in, you see a bunch more skitterling on the inside. Sorry, I'm just gonna move you guys on the inside. You see a bunch more skitterling kind of moving about and setting this place back up into a workable order. So it's a bit strange to see something that looks abandoned on the outside to have so much life on the inside.
You
Cole
guys are
Brown.
doing wonders here.
Yeah, I suppose we are. And he's got his arms crossed. Scratch is by his side and tinkering with something on the side. So what brings you around?
Well, I guess a few matters on top of a pretty hefty ask. So, which one do you want first? Hefty ask or a few smaller things?
Let's start with the smaller things.
Alright. I guess first things first. While I'm permitting you to live here, don't think you own the place, first and foremost. I want to clear the air on that.
You gifted the place to us. I didn't expect it to be ours. And he puts that in quotes.
I'm just saying,
We respect
some
it's
people
your
would
turf.
take. And I appreciate that. Second, I'm gonna try to get more wandering lost like us here. And I hope you can at least try to play nice with them and try to reason with them to understand the situation. If anything gets too bad, call me and I'll be here.
The skitterling play nice by default, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm only playing.
That does it for the
baby
small
Sarah.
us.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna need your help with something
What?
kind of risky, but something you and your burrow could be quite adept at. You see, we need to infiltrate Bell Witch Academy. We need to get to Bell Witch herself. Problem is, we have no information on her, not even a little bit. And I was hoping with your skills of sleuthing and getting around relatively unseen, you might be able to uncover something for us.
Yeah, that's up my alley. I'm not sending any more skitterling in there. It's not for them. They just needed a home. They're not warriors. Nor are they spies or infiltrators or whatever else. That's just me.
Alright.
Scratch is a pretty gifted artificer, though.
Is he now?
He gives a thumbs up.
Might have use for you yet, then.
Scratch is my boy. I love Scratch.
Icarus's new buddy.
If you look over to what he's tinkering with, he's actually building a statue. It's like a small handheld statuette.
He's making the first figurine.
He's making Funko Pops.
Yeah, I was just
No!
thinking that.
Kung Fu grip.
Here, do you have the old headquarters built up?
Think so. Come on.
Alright.
He starts leading over there.
It would be the centermost building right in here.
He's already in there.
Come inside.
Here, you guys, you need to see this too. This
Sure.
concerns all of us.
You're gonna want to see this.
I'm just looking around like. Damn.
Yeah, there's a
You look
lot
like-
of rat folk moving about through here. It is weird because it's probably more rat folk than you've ever seen in your entire life, all
Yeah.
concentrated
How
in
many
this one fort.
rats? How many rats were under that tavern? Holy shit.
they-
Nobody should ever eat there.
They all lived in the ratways, which were underneath the sewers. It was a
Okay.
It was effectively a part of the Underdark that was underneath the sewers that was like pretty close to the surface, and they all lived there.
Hell yeah. Sewer Underdark.
Yeah, and they're
Alright.
again, the Sketterling are like civilized people, so you don't need to worry about them being like unhygienic or anything like that.
Are you telling me
Yeah.
when I flush my toilet, it goes to the Underdark?
Dude, having
No, it
races.
goes into the sewers, not the Underdark.
Dude, that would
Then goes to
suck
the
for the
Underdark.
Underdark. That would actually suck for them.
That'd be
It just
fucking
constantly
awesome.
smells like
There'd be
shit
like
down
a
there.
Why
million
does it
oat
smell
tugs
like
down there.
shit? It didn't used to smell like that.
Shit fucking elementals down there.
Where do you think they get their water? They use their like high tech to just turn our shit and piss into water,
Oh.
like
Right to hear that.
Astronaut
that's
type
enough
shit.
for you.
Yeah.
If I look at there's a smell, it's like, no, if you eat this shit straight up, it gives you real nutrients. You can see God.
You can see God.
Holy fuck.
But yeah, as you enter, the place is definitely very well refurbished. And there's a big map of Raymir kind of like set on a table, which is like held down with like tape and not a dagger through the middle of it because that ruins maps.
Classic.
Yeah.
well at the top. It's
The
fine.
corner.
All right. Theo looks at everyone. Does anyone have any sort of information on Bellwitch? Because I can give two shits about her, so I got nothing. We need a starting point.
Cool.
Well, I mean, it seems like if we take care of this Vaughn and Variety fellows, might have a good chance. Obviously, they paid us, so I don't want to,
Are we gonna kill them? They don't.
I
know
don't
anything
want
about
to.
this.
They don't want to know. They don't know anything about it. But if we can somehow get them informed,
But
we might
we
stand a
have
better
to-
chance.
But yeah, let's not rule that out. So
Ken just sort of like winces after he says, "Let's not rule that out," because he knows what he's talking about. Yeah.
I'm just saying. Okay. Anybody else besides those two?
If you need to know,
I was
you
waiting.
know.
Trick, you know anything more? You're more knowledgeable in this stuff than we are.
And I've seen something like that.
It's not the
Fucking
animatronics
scared.
I'm worried about.
this before.
So old, he's seen a previous generation.
I guess I might know quite a bit about Variety at the very least because I did grow. Trinora is my my homeland.
That's true. Yeah.
Bars.
So
You are very aware of Spiral Corporation. They're the shipping company.
Uber
that-
Eats.
Yeah, more or less. They are the Uber of
Fucking Resident
of
Evil
Raymir.
villains.
Yeah.
They're primarily a shipping company that moves goods between places, and with the bandit group having taken up residence on a trading route, kind of screwed over Obeve because they can't grow anything and they need to get their food from outside places. With that being there, that just caused even more tension between Meritos and Obeve, because Obeve, despite not being a desert, can't grow anything, whereas even though Meritos is primarily desert, has abundance of things. So there was
Get good fuckers.
and Meritos wouldn't trade with Obeve. So
Naturally. But would I have any knowledge regarding anything between the Spiral Corporation and Bellwitch Academy if some sort of deal was worked out? Because I guess on the way to Obeve, they would be going through Zurn, I presume, right?
yeah.
Like whether there was some sort of deal worked out, or if I remember reading about something regarding anything between the two.
There actually wasn't until very recently, and I mean the past 5 years. They were actually hostile towards each other. And then all of a sudden, the hostility just stopped. There wasn't a deal per se, but suddenly Spiral Corporation kind of just stopped, bothering Bellwitch, it seemed.
Do I know what the original disagreement was in regards to, or?
Yeah, because Bellwitch Academy is in the middle of Bellwitch Woods, and previously, before Bellwitch Academy, the trees didn't try killing people.
Yeah,
and now they do. So
That would annoy me. Yeah.
Traveling through Bellwitch Academy was very dangerous for a long time, and Spiral Corporation was effectively trying to, sue them out of house and home effectively, because, they're from Trinoro. Trinoro is more about the economy, so trying to take away their home legally was more of what they were interested in. Zern, however, doesn't give a shit, and they weren't able to do anything. But Variety had been, I don't think he's the head of the company per se, but he is, one of the people that is higher up.
Benefactors.
And he was one of the people who was pretty against Bellwitch, and then all of a sudden that whole argument stopped. I was also about 4 years, I think it was, before the bandits set up shop.
Well, she definitely took control of them, right? From what we know, from what Ken said, that the Fate Warden said that she had control of these guys. Not that they were on her side, that she had control of them, right?
Yes.
So either she's doing something with the mumbo jumbo fate, or she's got some weird spell she's cast on him.
Maybe it might be a bit more efficient if we try to see if we can bring the heads of the Spiral Corporation back to their senses first.
Yes, but as far as I know, those two are going to be glued next to Bellwitch's side.
Well,
They're that powerful.
To my understanding, the one that came to see us was the head of the company. They had to do that via the holograph thing. I presume he still has to have a leading role at the company. He might. I doubt he'd be able to just straight up leave the.
Yeah. He said he has to do some work every once in a while.
So at the very least, we might be able to get in contact with other people who might be able to assist locating them and seeing if we can at least maybe bring them to their senses or ensure that they're safe at the moment might be a good move, because they, regardless if we can free them or not, they might have some information around their person that helps us deal with Bellwitch.
Good, but if we fuck that up, we're enemies to Spiral for the rest of our lives. We're not gonna be taking that kindly.
Yeah, well,
No matter which route we choose, we gotta do this carefully.
if what we think is at stake, big deal. Like, I can deal with being chased by a corporation if it means stopping whatever is going to happen.
But it'd be much easier if we weren't being hunted. He's right about this. Even if the fate of the world's at stake here, it's not going to mean anything if we make a bad move and get killed by an overwhelming force.
That's fair.
Because. All right, so we got what, one of the two that she's got.
Yeah. At the very least, I just don't want to go charging into Bellwitch. That goes without saying.
Yes, I'm not doing that against the spellcaster.
I was thinking we infiltrate the academy as students, maybe get disguises, fake identities.
You think the disguise shit is gonna work?
Coldbrow, you think you might be able to add that into you?
Not my usual repertoire, but I have connections. I can forge papers for you.
Alright, we should probably go over what we need from you. What to? The best I got is her spell book. What she could do.
Also, Trick, I'll allow you to roll a history check.
Alrighty.
Get him.
-1.
Fuck me.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck you? How the hell did you get -1?
I rolled a 1.
You have a -2 intelligence?
Yes, I have a 7 in intelligence. He's old.
I figured history would be
no.
pretty
Okay.
good because old
He's
powers,
old, not
but-
decrepit.
Yeah, I would figure his strength would be his dump stat, not his intelligence.
Nah, strength is wisdom.
I usually find out with old people their mind's pretty damn sharp. As my grandma's was.
He
Like,
is
you know,
80 something.
He's got dementia.
-2. Take it or leave it.
I'll leave it at this point.
I'll leave it, but
Leave it on the
just hit
side.
0.
I will say, as a reminder, remember last session I did offer you 3 sessions of inspiration. Yeah.
Does that stack?
It's once per session, but for 3
Okay,
sessions.
so we don't lose it if we don't use it, but like we get 3 inspirations
Yeah.
and 1 a session.
Not in one session.
What would I
It's
be?
1 inspiration per 3 sessions.
What would I be rolling?
It would just be that again.
Oh, okay. It's advantage then.
Yeah,
Is-
inspiration is just advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, it's every 3 sessions, or is it the
It's-
next 3 sessions?
It's for when you use it.
One.
You have 1 use of it over whatever 3 sessions you desire. But I will
Okay.
say it has to be during this arc, though. So if you get past the iridescent dragon and you haven't used it, it's gone.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
That's
don't
the
know
name
yet.
that's the name we got from the
Was it?
bandit.
Well, yeah, I know that's like the bad guy, but I don't know when we're gonna get there.
Okay, then yeah. But I'll stick to it. He rolled that -1. That feels powerful enough that I shouldn't mess with it. Lest the cosmic forces hurt me.
The cosmic force is gonna hurt you no matter what. Just remember that.
But it's gonna come back even stronger for a
Uh,
better roll.
Not only do you know the name Colbrow, you know exactly who this is.
Oh no.
If I can find him.
Hamburger.
Hamburger G. You remember Harlack? Harlack Colbrow?
Oh, good old Harlack.
Yeah, remember the sheriff from or the dude? Yeah, I can just throw him back down. He was in Zaren. You guys talked to him
Yeah.
before.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah,
fought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Harlack
remember.
Colbrow. You remember him?
I
This
do,
is
I love him.
This is clearly him. This is clearly Harlack
Uh-huh.
Colbrow. And the fact that he hasn't mentioned you is clearly because he's just trying to keep his name
Undercover.
undercover. Exactly.
Interesting.
Get this fucking senile old man off the team.
Okay.
Get him out
Fuck.
the kitchen.
Get him out the fucking restaurant. Are you kidding me?
He thinks he's on the team.
Bro thinks he's cooking. He's in the bathroom.
The fart bubbles in the bath.
Trick is Dracula.
I guess movement's what she does, who she hangs out with, who she gets in meetings with, any secret areas she likes to go to, and anything that might give us an upper hand. If we can catch her alone, that might be the best option. We figure out what she's good at. And it helps prepare.
We're just going to fucking jump this lady, huh? Even though we know that she can kill us with... She can get us to kill ourselves.
Well,
you can find that crutch too. I know I'm asking for a lot of you. You just whatever you can get your hands on.
oh, I know that she's a headmaster, right?
Yeah.
At which school of magic? I mean, she
Yep.
has a job. She can't just not be seen there. Though, going into her lair to, you know, deal with that probably isn't going to be the best idea, but it is an idea.
It's why we need information.
I can sneak in, poke around, see what I can find. You got a sending stone?
Yeah. He holds out his.
They'll link up.
He holds out his eye stone.
Testing is it working?
Yep. Testing.
Okay, cool. Sorry, sometimes they're a little unreliable.
Yeah. Alright. I guess that's plan number 1. You guys got any other ideas? Who's the rest of the party?
I really just want to get
Nope.
this
We're
done.
really in the information gathering stage right now. Don't have enough to really make a definitive move yet.
Well, we could try Chernoro and see if we can get anything there in the meantime while Colebrow does his thing.
Seems like a good move. Head over there, try to go to Spiral HQ and see if we can't figure anything out.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to get as much done as we can, I think. Besides, better than sitting around waiting.
You have the alternative of as well as looking around, maybe filling out some odd jobs, just so these ones have a bit more experience under the belt now.
Sure. They're getting the experience with this one. I know you think it's tough, but whether we live or dies, we gotta figure this out soon.
She killed one of them just by them saying their name. If we can maybe just a couple more fights, at least hone their skills a bit better.
You know
I
what?
for one agree with this.
Do you guys want to run a couple spars, or do you want to see if you can find something else out there?
Hold
I
on,
can spar with you guys all day long.
real quick. Kill by saying her name?
We figure there's a condition to it. But as you can see, Eden
more.
Bellwitch doesn't work.
Yeah, more than likely it's a glyph of warding or something. It's a simple explanation, but
Oh,
it's easier than
we
saying.
shook her hand.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But you can't. That's not how Glyph of Warding works. Not normally, anyway.
Could be a magic item that sets one.
Not all of us. to be
Doesn't
fair.
it normally take an hour to set one?
Yeah,
He
but
is
you
a
can
magic
hold that.
headmaster.
If you're constantly holding the end of that spell, could theoretically be done. Or it's a magic item. It just sets him in
Hacks.
6 seconds. She could be hagging on my hack.
No.
If you ever say that, I will smite you.
Well, if you want. All in favor for odd job, say aye.
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 All in favor for Spiral Corporation, say aye.
What is that?
Aye.
Arrow.
Yippee! I get to write more side quests. Yippee!
I think I agree with everybody in saying at the end of the day we have to maybe a little more experience under our belt before we take on a pretty tough task.
Otherwise, we're gonna die.
Well, I would say a lot more to be safe, but I don't know if we have that kind of time.
I think we should be low 20 by the end of it.
You guys aren't
It's like,
gonna
oh,
be,
what?
you guys aren't gonna be level 20 by the time you're fighting fucking the big bad evil guy. There's
It
no
will be level
fucking-
25.
Yeah,
I like the
clearly.
idea of. I like the idea of pulling out like, oh, look at this. It's like fucking.
Look at those guys actually being like fall, and then just the entire room dissipates.
We just walk up as gods.
I'd mag dump her with the
like
amount of
hot.
actions I get.
It's like fucking hockey. We walk into the room and everyone passes out.
Yeah.
Conqueror's hockey.
What? You were gone for a day? I did that a day ago. What happened to you?
We got better.
Time is really fuck you lucky
Right,
if you want it to be.
Try the Feywild, bitch.
What?
Trained in the Feywild.
What?
We trained in the Feywild. What? We trained in the.
Saying this as I'm watching.
hell
Don't call that
yeah.
Peter Vince McMahon.
Oh god, we cannot use the Feywild as a hyperbolic time chamber. We can't.
I mean, we could.
Oh, we can't. Let's do it.
We really could.
Listen,
But let's
Don't
not.
tell me what I can and can't do.
Can.
I don't have any jobs to offer you, but
That's fine.
it shouldn't be hard to go and find some, especially out away from the places where they have adventurers or adventuring academies at the very least.
So we're doing a
Places in the
training
south.
arc in the moment, so we can kill her later.
Well, do you have a better idea?
Well, just for now, because I need to find you guys information, right?
Yeah.
You might want to be at least 6 out of 20 power scale
I'm
before
the
you
fuck?
consider taking on.
You're gonna try to go into Bellwitch Academy and a big wall appears. You are too low level to enter this area.
Are you sure?
No, you have to go and
level.
find the key, which is guarded by a crystal dragon first.
No, it's like
Like,
fucking.
excuse me?
It's like New Vegas. You walk in, you get Death Claw.
Elven
Yeah. You have to find 2
I will
keys. Well, one, which
You have
is
to-
right before you get in, and the other one, you
Fucking
find me at the meeting
Miyazaki's
place.
like,
You
Miyazaki's
just
like, alright,
have
go
to
get it.
find it.
Just go get it. Pick it up.
Yeah,
It's in there.
we gotta pay for entry.
Meanwhile, we're crying, shitting, and pissing because the invisible barrier is keeping us from progressing.
Don't worry, we'll speedrun and glitch our way in.
This is pay to win. This is pay to
I'm
win.
not going out of bounds for you people.
Age of Dragons is pay to win. No.
I can't
to
take
look
this
good.
anymore. It's like Wizard 101 all over again.
You're
Yeah, you
telling
guys
me I
have
can
to
pay $20 for a level?
You guys, yeah, I mean, maybe.
When I slide at 50 to Slicer and I'm able to hop to the end and
Ooh,
gone.
hello.
I throw some gold up into the sky and say, "Help me, God."
50, I mean, $50. I mean,
I mean, 50 bucks.
$50
is
is
$50.
might be willing
Listen,
to
I'm
change.
I'm a good and fair DM, but $20 is $20.
I mean, if each of you chipped in $50, I mean, I might be willing to bump up your power level just a little bit. You
Yeah.
know,
This guy, you know who you sound like right now? But think about taxes.
think about taxes. You
I
got.
am not paying my taxes in D&D. You can't make me.
I slide 100 decider. What's that? I can play Owl this adventure?
Ow!
Bruh.
Oh, I need to show you that video later. Evan.
All right,
With the
$50,
rock.
I get to import Donnie.
How much taxes do the Windbreakers pay? Do they pay taxes?
Hey, taxes.
Right?
They
He
get
is the
taxes paid-
Lord.
Yeah,
He is the
yeah,
taxes.
taxes get paid to them.
That is true. Oh man, we're terrible people now.
We
I
to the
can't believe-
IRS.
I can't believe you guys became the villains.
Villains and
Bro, we need to make that bank.
Don't pay our taxes
We need to-
until we get rid of the villains that infiltrated the IRS.
I feel like the tax rates are very reasonable.
Reasonable my ass. The door tax is
Reasonable
probably
would be
through the
zero.
roof.
Stop making me pay my
Alright, let's
taxes.
go find an odd
Look,
job.
just because they're reasonable taxes doesn't mean people are gonna be happy about the taxes.
Yep.
Like,
Anyway,
sir,
Odd Job.
he-
Redevelopment fund.
Al pretty much just like gets money every time someone uses a train. Like he doesn't need the money.
Crying.
He doesn't need the money, but he's a greedy bastard.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Do I at least get free healthcare?
I mean,
No.
yeah.
what?
They
No.
have clerics at the school.
If anything, you get free threats to your health.
So they have a school that trains clerics and paladins, trained healers. You break your leg, you are practiced. Like they're just gonna like lay on
You
hands
know,
practice right
I'd
there.
rather not get my stuff healed out of school. I'm gonna go to an actual doctor.
Well, they
Yo,
do that-
I don't
they
need
do that
some
in
like
real
fucked
life,
up
though.
meds to like, don't worry, I got this, and make it worse.
Yeah,
Fuck you, then. You're-
yeah, cleric, do your
Warrior
rounds. Tell me what's going on with all the patients before I go in and treat them. Okay? It's like, doctor, do I have to do this? I already know what's going on. Yes, yes, you do. I had to do it, so now you do too.
Damn.
Cleric House MD.
Oh, I'd love it.
Okay, I know my next character. Next idea.
Running away from house.
All right, who's
I
out here
am
purposefully breaking
a
their
cleric.
legs to go to nurse
Yeah,
right now?
Shit.
Playing skyscraper.
I just had a horrible idea. Monster House MD.
Oh no, no, no.
It must be a girl house.
No, get the fuck out.
This house has Lumpus.
Get the fuck
Lumpus-
out my trap
Lumpus,
house.
Lumpus is from fucking Camp Laszlo.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Count
The,
Master Lupus.
the chandelier's a uvula. Oh, must be a
I'm sorry,
girl
Sness.
house.
I heard Nurse Crydale. That just like hit my brain like 30 seconds
Brother.
late. What happened?
It is
That's
balls.
such a late reaction.
It was a shockwave.
It went right up my brainstem. What's going on?
Bro, bro needed
what
to
still?
process it.
Either way, so you guys are deciding you want to do a side job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, which country are you guys going to? In that case, are you staying in Zern? Are you going out of Zern? Are you going to Vinlock? Are you going to the Underdark? Where are you going? What's going on? Feywild.
Wanna go-
Feywild Portal.
wanna go to a new
no,
continent.
No, I've had enough of.
Yeah,
fucking
let's
Wild
go-
Adventure, Okay.
What's the Ramsey country again? I forget.
That's
Juneau.
Juneau.
Go to Juneau.
That's where
Fine.
Aaron
You
Wee's
guys
from,
were there
actually.
as well. You were.
All right.
We can go back to Juneau.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
I don't want
why?
to stay in Zerg.
Off to
because that means
Betiyama.
I can't use my spells.
Yeah, we're going to a different country actually.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
going to.
If you do go to Junalil, you could get on the Atoll of Gold trading company vessels and go to Metayama, I
Neat.
suppose.
Yeah, fucking. I guess
We just
I'll
said
have
it.
to make
You
a
know
new
what?
campaign.
Ramir's fucked. Let's
Yeah.
let's
We
bounce.
Get
could
the hell
just
outta
get
here,
out of
guys.
here.
No. I got the
Blueskidoo,
perfect.
You can too.
Wait, Slicer.
Yeah,
The Monaco Islands.
you could.
We can. The Monaco Islands can finally be discovered.
Holy fuck.
They haven't been discovered.
Yeah, we
yet.
never been there.
It's just like everyone's dead. It's like, let's leave.
Like, oh, well,
happened?
no
I don't wanna
one
be
comes
here
here.
This is the worst field trip ever.
It's like Lamone is like, surely the mayor.
With the phrase.
Surely we'll blow.
Yeah, where to actually?
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Wherever you guys want to go.
Can
We
we?
can flip. We
can
could roll a die.
Take a couple minutes. I don't really care.
Can we see the map?
Yeah.
this
Here,
side?
hold on.
It's in the. It's.
Yeah, well, I want to
It's in
see
world
it.
info.
Yeah, go in
I don't-
world info and scroll up.
No,
you
I want
lazy
to
ass.
look at it.
Yo, Jeff Brody.
I do
I
not
don't
have it
wanna-
on roll
I want
20
to see it
because
from
would just
close.
it would
I got you.
It would take
I
up
saved the
space.
maps
There you go.
there.
Like,
There's the
Lazy.
I can roll a d10.
What is
1, 2,
countries
3,
are there?
4, 5, 6, 7.
And ignore the other Drurbane up in Obeve. That's supposed to be Shoemaker Academy. I don't know why it's saved like that.
Well, the
You
one
have
I
9
rolled is
places
the one I
you
don't
can
want to
go.
go to.
which one did you roll?
Oh, baby.
Go back where we go.
You do know that Tawin is in Obeve as well. She said
Tawin?
she was. Yeah, Tawin is the gnome that you had met before. Here, hold on. I can throw her token down if I can go and find her again. Where's
down.
Tawin?
We can meet boss
There
finally.
she is.
Listen.
Tawin.
Oh yeah.
She's your like merchant character that if you wanna if you ever need anything you can call her on a sending stone and she'll show up and sell you things.
Nice.
But you know that she's in Obeve right now because she's trying to figure out why people are voluntarily like cutting off their limbs in one
Oh
of the
yeah, that was the thing, huh?
yeah because
It's a
they're,
good
they're,
investigation.
they're
Yeah,
going
I forgot about
cyberpunk.
that bit.
They're going cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody looks at Shaw. I had nothing to do with it, I swear.
I was born this way, bitch. Leave me alone.
I needed these things.
Well, if we want to avoid the influence of the Fae, we definitely gotta avoid Vinlock.
Yeah.
Easy choice.
I want to stay away from Gunlock.
Yeah. Also,
Like
out of
how
character,
much of the creeping forest actually taken over now?
Well,
I
there
mean, you
it,
can see it.
on the map it has expanded. Like comparatively
Yeah.
to the other one, it has expanded. So,
Mhm.
Oh,
Go to,
it is steadily creeping.
I guess on its technicality, in a campaign we haven't been to Bosfor yet.
Right foot.
Or Bosper.
Fucking.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
oh,
But technically, we've been there, but
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like,
Oh, freaking!
You haven't been to
Somewhere
Bosper.
under there.
You've been to Lorala Bosper.
yeah.
So, I
New
feel like
Gosper.
it's public knowledge to the people who knew him and the people who know the people who knew him that Claude is somewhere underneath Bosphor. But
Underneath the country?
where
Wanna wake him up?
exactly?
the one
Don't
piece.
Don't ask. The one
What
glove.
exactly is probably only known by like the head members of the Remembrance, like Ennui and Al and Lamone.
Ramsey.
Claude went into that tomb and just took someone out, and just like he's sleeping in gravity's
That
tomb.
move.
Holy
Move.
You think that his like vampire wife didn't have like tombs all over that she had stashed? He probably
Oh,
just
yeah.
took one of hers.
He's in someone like peasant like walls right now.
All right, baby. You can take one of my coffins.
He chose
Yeah.
a random peasant house and made thicker walls and sleeping in them right now.
Oh,
He's
at
sleeping in
least-
the walls. That's good.
But
I was gonna say out of character. Another reason why we probably shouldn't go to Vinlock is because I don't think I want Cardios to encounter Theo. I
That's fair.
don't think that will end well.
I feel like
Probably not.
It'll probably happen eventually, just not right now.
My
And I feel
character.
like if we
we
did
don't need
wake
that
up-
immediately.
if we woke up Claude, we would just be like, all right, well, what was so worth it to wake me up after like 200 years? And we would just
Age
go
of
like
Dragons.
Hamburger
Age of
Whopper,
Dragons.
Big Mac.
Yeah, I would probably kill him.
Age of Dragons. I'm going back to sleep.
You know what? I'll wait until the world ends.
if I had to recommend, I'd say looking for work here in Zern might actually be pretty fruitful. We get a bit of a public opinion, maybe learn a bit more about Bellwitch as we train ourselves as well. Maybe even find some like-minded individuals who don't like the place.
Do that.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Well,
I
I
think we should.
suppose I could train using my fists more.
I mean, I could spot with you on the
Plus,
way.
like, if we're going to train, if that's the idea, then what a better place to do it than a magic academy, right?
I don't think we're going to.
I mean,
that
we
That's
academy.
could.
way too risky.
Eventually.
I don't think that's a good idea.
At least
They
right,
would
not right
just, like,
now.
Block you instantly.
I mean, I'd change what I look like. I'm not an idiot, Trick.
It's a magic school. Think it through, kid.
Actually,
Listen,
you think we can use your guys's passes, IDs, whatever, from Tradewind to get in?
What do you
What?
mean?
Like almost like you're their sponsor. You could use it as like a field trip to get.
no, they're not taking exchange students. If
There's
anything,
no way
they're
They're
no.
stealing
taking
their-
students,
well,
not exchange.
I'm pretty sure they legitimately hate each other.
There's no exchange of students. It's
Your
it's a
life.
theft.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
exchange.
well,
I don't know. They only took general education.
as much as that might be an option, their headmaster also literally tried to kill us. So maybe
I'm
not.
just saying that is
Yeah.
an option we can.
Well, they didn't
run
try.
with. I'm not saying now, but it's something to keep in the air.
Well, consider, like I said, we don't have enough info. Maybe there's a good way we can slip in without raising any alarms. But for now, we'll stick to the training, which I think, honestly, getting some people who may be living in cities around the academy might actually be able to give us a lot of information about how it's run, operates, and the general sentiments. So
Probably.
there's a lot of people willing to die for honor in this place. So if people hate Bellwitch enough, might be able to amass some allies.
That's
I'll
what I
show
thought.
them you do
That's
magic.
fair.
Alright. So we got a heading outside of Bellwitch.
Well, That's at least my 2 cents. If anyone else wants to travel anywhere else, by all means.
I mean, I don't see any other place, really. Not at least for right now. We're
Well,
training.
I suppose I
remember?
was a bit interested in what was going on in Obeve, but I don't mind sticking with this plan.
Well, I mean, Obeve, we can still hit a town in Zern on the way to Obeve if you want to
Yeah.
look into the matter a little bit.
You guys go to Obeve. I'll stay out here. I'm not going back there.
You're not
I
gonna come
don't-
with us?
Not if we decide on Obeve. You guys find me around here if that's what you guys decide.
I think that just means Obebe is a no-go then.
I do believe we'll just be staying here then.
Fine with anywhere else. I really am.
You don't want to go, we don't have to go. It's fine.
Now then, let's see. I guess what's the biggest city near Belwich?
Not Belwich.
Yeah, obviously, other than
The biggest city, the capital's a bit far from it, but if you did want to go to the capital, you do know some people, you are connected to some people who live there. Otherwise, it would be Dawnish, actually.
a good old Dawnish.
Adonish.
Yeah, because I remember I said for going through Zern, you could either go to something Grove, Red Grove, I think. I don't remember. Or Dawnish. Hold on, I can double check. Zern. You could go to Red Grove, or you could go to Dawnish, with Lightsong being the small little town that's there that connects more to Vespa's Pass. So right now you're close to you're close to Lightsong, which was the town that you had been before, just stayed in for a day and then left. And you could travel back into Dawnish, or you could go up to the capital, which is Snowfall City.
Actually, Dawnish, I'm a little bit against. Worried we might run into people playing the same game as Ed. So maybe it might be better to go to the capital. That's where the bigger jobs are gonna be.
Works for me.
Fine with that.
All right. Is that
You good
settled?
with that, Theo?
Yeah, I can power through it. Colbrow, can I have a word with you alone, real quick?
Sure.
Maybe at the sanitarium.
Sure.
And I'll just move over here.
Do you want an AJ moment this, or do you want to?
I think this would be a good AJ moment, actually.
Alrighty.
There has to
It's
be
your
one
fault,
every
AJ.
session.
God damn.
A little bit of a spite. Oh, it's fine. We don't have to do it here. Obviously, I can't stay too long, but you said there was a way to keep the thing under wraps, at least pin it to my will, so to speak.
You
know
could
what
say
I'm
that.
talking about.
There's
Something that something I could do on my own on the road.
I guess it ultimately comes down to what you're most comfortable with.
He'll stare down at his old bed. It's not like that, then I think I'm fine.
Well, there's one way to get rid of it completely. Well, not get rid of it, but you know what I mean. Get rid of that feeling. I don't think you will
Any,
do it.
Any others? Just something to quiet the voice.
I don't mind the instincts, just for all three of us, it gets to us, and
Agree.
even I'm. You ever heard of a coven insanity? Grand.
Right.
This grand disease that you only contract from, he puts in quotations, hags.
Yeah.
People-
I've seen it before.
It actually fucking exists.
Covens, yeah. If you spend any amount of time near Vinlock, as much as I have, you see a fair few of them. Most of them are pretty pleasant, actually.
Well, either way. Well, for sudden, this makes me feel somewhat better, but not much. The people here, they thought they knew what they were doing with it. It was more akin to torture than anything.
I see.
And after that experience and everything that happened during that experience, it was a lot to your mind. So,
Yeah.
not only is there just him, a few others are in there as well.
I see. Not great. I don't know if I could quiet all of them, but I can at least get rid of
Oh,
one of them.
that's the one we all need. Just, I mean, hell, he's yapping even now, but don't worry about him. It's only been 2 days.
Like I said, there's one way to get rid of it completely. But it's not easy. Alternatively, there are a couple of ones that we know that keep him quiet temporarily. Really depends on what you're most comfortable with. You have to be ready to undergo a journey.
He stands back up. I'm not sure if the circumstances of what I am is very,
Different.
very, very fickle, and it's a very fine edge I'm riding. And if I suppress him completely, I don't know what that's gonna do to me. And just silencing him temporarily is only gonna piss him off. More of just trying to rein him in. Less.
You just want him to be less noisy?
And maybe I don't know what we want out of this. I'm sorry. It's a
Trust me. I
fuck.
understand. I'm probably the only one around here from miles that understands. Might not fully get it, but I have an understanding. At least partially. For me, it was pretty easy. I wanted this. For others,
You wanted this.
yeah. I mean, think about it. Not only have I become one of the best rogues that there are out there, but I'm, well, able to be a leader to the people who need me. I don't let what I am now control me. Most of Most other lycanthropes can't feel the same way. For example, again, I accepted this, as do most rats. The bears, it's more of a honor-bound thing for them. For you wolves, it's more of a curse. We all have different views on it. And if you're really looking to find a way to rectify something with that voice inside you, you might need to go seek them out. The other changing breeds. And luckily, you just kind of happen to be in... Well, I mean, we're sort of on the border here, but... Hell, if you're going to the capital, like they said, if you get an audience with the king, you might be able to help.
It might. I'm not... We're not a normal wolf.
You're not?
I can show you our lupus form, and I can keep that one under control since it doesn't involve him. And you should see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's
up to you, though.
Cover your nose.
I'm a rat.
Alright. I warned you.
Okay. Yeah. Little more rank than I expected. It's alright.
He quickly shuffles back on his mask. You kind of see
Yeah.
the position I'm in. It's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know much about wolves beyond the fact that the royal line, or the king and his lineage, they're all werewolves. That's about all I know. A little bit about their culture, but I'm more me, you know?
Alright, well... Fuck it, I'll risk pissing him off. I can always have a field day one of these days, so... Maybe just a temporary shutout might be in order.
Here. And he goes and he grabs one of those drinks again for you. If you need it quick, there's an easy way to do it. But again, maybe you should try seeking out others. You did say you want to find some wayward ones to bring here, right? Works out.
Yeah.
They might be able to teach you a thing or two. Me, I mean, unless you want to learn how to shoot a crossbow pretty well, then maybe I'm not the best teacher, but at the very least...
No, I got my sly hander.
Yeah, figured.
That's old enough. Alright, if things get shitty, well, at least I got this. I just hope I don't lose it.
Special to you, huh?
What, him?
No, the, sly hander. Unless you call it a him, I don't know.
Oh, no. He pulls it out and... I don't know what moon's out right now.
You know what? We will call it. Actually, no. I have the list. What am I doing? World info. It is nearing the end of the month. Where's the Festival of Blood? Festival of... That's not the right one. Festival... Nope. Why is that not there?
New Life, Heroes, Victory, Wharf, Campfire, Summer Fun, Remembrance. Were we in June? Or July?
Yeah, I know it's somewhere in summer.
Because when we started, it was June 20th.
Oh wait, maybe I need to do missing. No. Age of Dragons. Missing. Nope. Missing. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's the end of June.
Okay.
So it would be the small moon and the black moon.
Okay. And since you can see both of them, it's a mixture of like white and black. I've had this White Hunter since honestly since I lost a lot, and may not look the best shape, but it's holding together for me for some reason. I don't know how, don't know why. Just want this thing as hard as I can, but it doesn't seem to break on me. At least not yet. And it's been the one constant in my life, the one thing I can rely on. A little too important for me right now.
I get that.
I mean, hell, I'm sure you got a lucky crossbow.
Nah, me, I switch mine out every so often because the gears get all annoying to work with. And... Oh yeah, I've been using a repeating one that Scratch built. Here, and he takes it out. It is a repeating crossbow. It's got like a 6-cylinder kind of design that will shift through, almost like a revolver chamber, but it shifts along the side of it, and then at the end you can replace the entire like center part and then place a new one in, as opposed to it being like having to reload each individual one. So.
Okay. Well, looks like at least I'm proficient in it.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm not sure how much use I'll get out of it, but it's nice to have it as an option.
Yeah. And worst comes to worst, you can always give it to somebody else as well, if you need to.
Alright, well... I'll try to meet the king, which is... really fucking impossible to ask,
Actually,
but...
Wait, hold on. If you're gonna meet the king, you'll probably need an inn, which means, and he goes and he takes out a little pad and starts scribbling something down and hands it off to you. So remember when I had said, hey Carlos, jokingly, like, oh, you know exactly who this is, it's Harlack Colbrow. It's not Harlack, it's his son.
Oh. This Colbrow is
It's
the
it's
son
same,
of the,
same
of the
family. Yeah, same family.
Okay.
So he does have an inn through his father being, like, head guard of one of the major cities in Zern, enough to give you some level of sway once you get to the capital.
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Nothing. It's just funny.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Thanks. Well, from all three of us, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. It's what I'm here for. Well,
Again,
not exactly, but yeah, it's whatever.
You wanna... I'll try to take a pause on people getting here. Everyone may not be as understanding as you. We seen someone here to give him the ropes or the rundown.
Yeah. It's a good thing what you're doing, though. Even if some people are a little harder getting used to it. It's not like most of the people out there are accepting.
Exactly, and the world can be cruel, and I want to see it be fixed even a little bit.
You're a good guy.
Uh,
And you probably all are. Actually, is it all Theo, or is it like Theo, John, and Jeff? I don't know.
It's we're all Theo.
Okay.
It's weird, I know. I don't know the other guys all too well. I'm going off of assumptions here.
Oh. Okay.
It's more if we just get the same feelings with each other. It's like
Ah.
that gut feeling you have.
Yeah.
That's the only guy who can talk between all of us is.
Him.
Yeah, he's the only guy who can.
Is he also Theo? If it's a different person?
No, that's. He likes to go by another name. I just.
You don't have to
like
say
saying
it. It's okay.
I don't like saying it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll go meet up with the others. So
Okay.
don't keep me in the dark now.
Godspeed. I won't. Once I finish my investigation, probably take 5 days time, so let's call it July 1st. I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Alright. You head back. I'm gonna not make it awkward and leave at the same time as you.
It's fine.
It's like a little mystery. I don't know.
Shit, fuck it. Oh.
That is so scary with no warning.
It's over.
It's so Jover.
He's killed
Theo-
all of us.
Theo had a heart attack, and he won't be coming
That sounds
back.
about right.
He died.
Yeah, I said
died.
Eden Bellwitch 3 times in front of a mirror and I died.
Yeah.
Wait, but he doesn't have a heart, or at least not one that works.
07.
Damn.
Sad.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I'm dead anyways.
I was crazy once.
All right.
We had a town full of rats.
All right, we're ready.
We're waiting on you.
Yeah, let's head out.
Do I have travel music? Yes, I do. It's from
Ba, ba,
Pokemon.
ba, 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 ba.
Listen to my soundtrack.
All right. And you guys hit the road once more. Let me.
Bro, this traveling route must be like awful. Ed and fucking Oz at the steering wheel, everyone in the back's just like, God.
Alrighty, my friends. I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a D10.
Got it. D10. Let him.
Who?
Carlos called dibs.
I didn't
Sorry,
say a
you
word.
called dibs.
I thought that
Oh,
was
I thought that sounded like Carlos to me.
That was Hayden, right?
Hayden, let Hayden roll. Let Hayden give it a roll. Let's speed. Let's speed.
Well, I got those.
2, okay.
I'm listening to the music again.
Let me take a
Yeah, I'm actually vibing to this.
quick
Yeah.
Keep the horror.
It is from Pokemon Sun and Moon's Paniola Town.
Oh, yep, yep. Jamming.
The fuck happened to you, Tommy?
I mean-
Quality just went to shit.
Yeah, your mic is super muffled now.
There you go.
There you go.
He's back.
The power. Put your shit on,
had
Evan.
that, I used my Conqueror's hockey on the mic and it worked.
It started fucking dying.
Proud of you.
Oh, man.
Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Let's see.
Hey,
We're
where
missing
are
a
you?
head.
I'm scared.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I'm scared.
What?
There
What'd I
you
do?
are.
You didn't have your
You're
token down.
missing. We left
Oh
him.
yeah, I didn't.
You're
realize-
already there.
There's 2
I
tricks.
didn't realize we switched
The
maps.
tricks are for
Oh, my
kids.
Old dog, 2 tricks.
Well, aren't you a handsome fella?
Aren't you a non-broken pelvis?
Can
I'll
I?
kill you.
Yeah, I'll just use. I'll use. There you go.
worry about
It's
the
not
beat the brakes
actually.
off him.
It's not actually one of the bandits. But as you
Anti-bandit.
approach, you do see a corpse of a dwarf. Although, as you move your way closer, that's when you can identify that it's a corpse and not a, somebody who's alive. Because, as far as it looks to you, it looks like they are doing a headstand with their arms outstretched. So basically, imagine a T-pose but upside down.
Upside down.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen a guy on the side of the road meditating in a weird pose before.
You did. You that was no, I mean,
Worshipper.
also you guys met Scrapple like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Scrapple was making food.
Yeah, but he was just
So-
chilling out on the side of the road.
Sure.
This corpse just like
We-
me for real.
Do we know for a fact this is a corpse?
You don't see any movement that would indicate that they are alive, but I don't know, they could be meditating.
I see no reason to leave the wagon for this.
I'm
That's
pretty
all
sure
stupid.
he's dead. Kill him.
I mean, it's kind of weird though, don't you think?
I mean, what are we gonna do about it?
I don't know. I mean, seems kind of weird to leave him doing that.
I don't know. I think it took a lot of work to get in that position.
You think it was intentional?
Could be a trap.
I mean, how else would it not be intentional? If that wasn't intentional, that is a stupid way to die.
You think magic's keeping him up? Maybe. No way the body has that good a balance.
My guess is he's undead and he's waiting for somebody to go check on him.
I guess yeah. Can I perceive and see if it's moving a little? Anything
Sure.
like if simply pretending to be dead.
Perception check.
It'll be a 24.
You.
Yeah, they are stone still. Might as well be a statue.
No, I think they're dead. It's not even moving a little bit.
Like, even an undead's arms would get tired being held out like that over a long period of time. They might have like a little bit of unbalance in their arms. It's completely still.
Here, I'll go take a look real quick. I don't know why it's fascinating me as much as it is, but it's in my head now.
You're
I'll be
gonna
thinking
get
about it.
yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I'll
Oh,
back
it's
you
fine
up.
now. Alright. Be at the wagon.
Yeah.
Think
So
he's
you
gonna die?
Taking bets. You think he was a monk or something when he was alive?
I don't know, does he have any like armor on?
No armor. He's not wearing like, an ascetic monk robe type thing. It's just looks like a normal dwarf.
I want to poke him with my walking stick.
Why'd the music stop?
The bomb. Oh god.
Oh
Oh no. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
It starts jittering in a really unnatural way, and it like flops all around.
I slap Oz. Get out. Get it. Go. Leave. Leave.
Run.
Get it.
I started horsing the fucking thing.
Yeah,
around.
the carriage is moving.
And
Entire encounter.
after running away from that, you do make your way into the cabin.
Hey, yeah.
The entire
What was
encounter.
that?
That was
yeah,
the entire encounter.
I just looked back at them. Was like, we're not talking about this, right?
I don't
Nope.
want to talk about
Never
it.
happened.
What?
That was horrifying.
Ed. No.
We don't talk about it, Ed.
Not even
Well,
your
we-
dad.
That's a mystery I don't want to solve, kid.
So where we going? Which part of the south? Where we
Throw
going?
yourselves down here.
I don't
Fuck.
understand you guys.
What do you mean? What?
What? do you
What?
do? What?
You just watch a living being spaz out like fucking Gmod. You just
And
saw
you
it in
don't
real life. I
wanna
feel like
kn-
you'd be terrified.
You don't want to know why that happened?
You can kiss my ass on several layers.
Oh no, he was most certainly dead. By the way, like he was dead.
He wasn't supposed to be like that.
What if he was poltergeisted? What if there were ghosts with
Fuck 'em.
unfinished business?
Fuck him.
And
We don't do
Ed,
Do I
ghosts.
look
if you
like an
want to go
exorcist
back,
to you?
by all means, I ain't stopping you.
No, I'm just saying, like, why? I don't get it.
That fucking reminds me of the fucking Skyrim guy like walked into a shop and the guy said, "You're not supposed to be here." And his game crashed like right after.
You're not supposed to be
That
here.
is-
Fuck him.
That's like the most old school fucking creepypasta shit ever.
You're not supposed to be here. That's what happened to Ken. You're not supposed to be here. Anyway,
No.
we've
You weren't
So,
supposed to figure
When I
that
see
out.
something weird, even if it is a little scary, I'm curious as to why it's happening. I want to
And-
figure it out. I don't
and this
I
is
feel
how
like
you get yourself
That I
in
feel that's not
trouble.
even just a little scary. That is just genuinely terrifying.
What
Eh.
did you expect to gain from that?
I ain't getting sucked into the back rooms.
The what?
Huh? What?
I didn't say that. The music's bomb though.
Oh hell yeah! I can vibe with Cowboy.
You ever eat a double cheeseburger and a Ford pickup?
Have you ever been one of your what's
It's
the
truck mud.
what's the
Ford
opposite of
truck
peers?
mud.
What's the opposite of peers? Like younger people.
What?
Fuck it, never mind. The bits are right.
You ever had a whopper shove your ass in a Ford F-150?
Have you ever been a werewolf and then wondered why people liked you, so you wanted to make sure you separated them, but then realized you got to go back to your town to make sure the rat people are fine? That's what it feels like to eat flesh.
That's
that
what it
advertisement
feels like to
said
drive an
it's
F-150.
What'd you say, Evan?
I think that advertiser just had a stroke. Like, have
Do
you
you
ever?
know when? Do you know when that you always have been but never will be, and the sight of
Why do they call it the oven when we?
Oven hot food.
Put out you put in the go food, get out pot.
I can never remember how the fuck that went.
Hold on,
I mean, it's literally just stroke writing. When you in out the hot food get.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Anyway,
Have you guys seen like the hour 30 video on like Garfield?
Which one? There's probably a million of them.
There's fuck. I'll have to find it, but we can continue on. I'll try to find it real quick.
as you guys make your way into Snowfall City, you do pass by a couple of guards who let you pass. I mean, they're not like keeping people from entering the city or anything. And you can maneuver wherever you'd like if you remember enough about this map to do so.
I have the photo. Why do they
Is
call it
Snowfall the
other than-
capital, or
Snowfall is the capital, yes.
okay? I don't know the cities all too well.
Oh, that. Didn't Brett put that one in? Anyway.
By the way, up here is the Champions Ward, where all the people who survived the pit. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. I like actually drew over this. Hold on, let me.
You fucked this
me
shit.
do
Oh,
that.
pit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
weren't we
those
like
who
over
survived
here?
the warrior's
and then
grave. Yeah.
They got
kinda
here.
like-
Where the fuck is Melanie in this shit?
In Dagor's old house, wherever that might be.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that would be. Probably here.
Oh,
A nice place.
if we want to, I might be able to get us an audience with the king, and might be able to get a job there, or at least somewhere close
You
to
can-
that.
You
gonna
can
do
pull
that?
something like that?
The rat could. He's just extending his hand. He got us an in. I'm just saying
Whoa.
that's an option. I'm not saying to go for it right away, as usually those
Trick.
orders are.
Trick, that most certainly reinforces your idea that that's Harlack.
Yeah, it's definitely Harlack behavior.
You say that out loud.
No, I
Harlack
don't. I
type
gotta
beat.
keep his identity safe.
What
The
the
fuck just happened?
Why is there the
The void.
That's
the
that's
rot.
the warrior's
Mhm.
grave.
Yeah.
That, was, that is what normally would be there. It's not this
Yeah.
big thing. It's
Okay.
this.
What is this town called again? Or the city called? It's
Snowfall.
So there's just a fucking hole in the middle of the city.
Were you not there for that
Yeah.
mini campaign?
No.
No, they weren't.
Oh, okay.
That was
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, there is just a massive hole in the middle of the city, which randomly generates every year, and it'll spit out a new like proving ground. And the last time that that happened, well, the last time that happened in the mini campaign, it created a literal grave in a over sort of an infinite space that goes down, like a hovering island, basically, made of rock. And instead of it being like a normal, like actual land that would like extend the entire way around the circle, it had like a just emptiness, and then the island in the middle. But the last time that happened, that there was the rock and the empty island type thing, a stone giant emerged from the ground in the middle of like a grand festival. Because they hold a festival in there called the Festival of Blood, where they like throw a bunch of just warriors in there, and whoever lives gets like free lodging for the rest of their life, effectively.
Fucking Melanie did a
I mean,
clutch.
I
in that.
heard about the mini campaign, but well, holy shit.
Shit happened in that shit.
Wild shit happened in that one.
That's where Eliza.
Yep. And I don't know if Eliza's
That-
still here or not.
Probably not.
She's wherever you want her to be.
Awesome.
She's here.
I remember
right now, actually.
my character in that campaign had no fucking clue what he was, and then that giant came up and tapped him on the nose and went, "I know who you are."
Oh
He
my
was like,
God.
I know what you are.
He's a
Creature.
Go watch it. Go visit Mothra real quick.
Dubious
Ooh.
little chimera.
Yeah.
Getting up
Yeah,
to
I
mischief.
did hear
Tommy's
about that
character
too, yeah.
just chilled.
He was a cool
Honestly.
dude. As most funny
Gerard
characters
threw
are.
parties.
He fucking set ablaze something. because
Gerard,
I'm
Gerard was a
character.
homie.
Tommy
fucking
character's
love
all
Brad.
bro-coded.
Yeah, Melanie, if you threw a party at her house, she wouldn't care.
But you know, Liza probably like after getting that power, she probably would be set up some
Problematic.
sort of shop somewhere. Though she would be assisting as well with the giant activities as per her agreement and her own sort of moral code on the stance.
It's giant coded.
I think whoever worked with the giant probably would have stayed with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I heard, I did, like, know stuff that happened in the campaign. I just didn't know where it took place.
Here,
But now I
this
know.
was the spot, baby.
Lorella, baby.
You might meet them. You never know.
Terrified.
Most of
They
those
might be
characters are
killed.
probably just fucking dead. I mean, most of them are
Fucking
not long-lived
dead.
races.
True.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
how
in
long the
Eliza.
changeling live.
They're Fey creatures, so whatever I said
Yeah.
for the Fey, I think it was anywhere between 500 and 1,000 years. But he's also not here. Like, he's in
He's
Vinlock.
kicking. He is also not here. Yes, that is true.
He's chilling in the woods.
He's like, he is the Mothman that the kids in that village tell stories about.
It's like, oh, that guy.
Kids
I
like,
know
being
him.
raised in fuck, what's her name? In Turbane. They see Chimera every so often. They're like, oh my god, he's here. He's real. Like,
He's
I mean,
gonna
for the
kill us
fucking
all.
arena, for them, Chimera's the dude that got burnt to bone and then got back up. And
Yeah.
lit
said,
up
"I'll be
spirits."
back."
That's fucking legendary in
Okay.
Zerna, I imagine.
He's
Just
like, am I
fucking-
coming back?
Just holy shit.
let's
dude.
fucking go!
That's a new
Just
standard.
like- Yeah, he also just ripped off a chunk of his flesh and went, "Doggy."
They had
Oh.
to ban fire from the games because people kept trying to redo what Chimera did.
So many slaughter.
Based. So I think the first thing, at the very least, we can set up a look around for a tavern.
Yep.
Or any,
Yeah.
so we can set up. If you guys want to go around and see what the word around town is, I'll procure us some rooms.
Yeah, you go do that.
I'll go with you, Trey.
Sounds good. Why don't you give me the sending stone thing?
Icarus hands over theirs.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll give whoever has the other one a ring when I find a place.
I do.
all right. So what are we gonna do?
Look
Just
for
look.
jobs, I guess.
Yeah, just hang out.
Chill. I mean, I didn't hang out with a lot of y'all. Y'all got anything cool? Y'all did? Y'all were younger?
Well, I haven't actually known them for that long.
That's why I was asking everybody. You.
Technically, I've only okay for you, it's like it's been 10 years, which is long. But like for Icarus, I don't think 10 years is that fucking long.
Yeah, I mean, I've known Icarus for a while, and I've like seen you in passing, Oz, but I guess I don't really know you that well.
Yeah.
I feel like Ed has heard about Oz and put him in a bunch of mental boxes in his head, but doesn't actually know him that close.
What
boxes.
the fuck?
Yeah, because he's just like, oh, he's another legacy, adventurer like me. He must have a similar relationship with
I
Jacob. as I
hate
have.
Jacob. Yo.
That's why,
What
that's
the
why,
fuck?
like, recently, like, a couple of sessions ago, you said that, and Ed was like, oh,
Oh,
that's
He's like, "Oh,
weird.
That's crazy.
You don't like your dad?
that's not my
Damn.
fucking dad. He got
Jesus
his
Christ.
board rage.
Well,
This-
technically.
Yeah, if you don't notice,
Okay.
Ed kind of has the sheltered kid thing of assuming everyone is like him.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we. yeah.
Anyway, where are we going? Where are we hanging?
I mean, there's probably something in the main town area we can ask people. That's where most people hang out, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go this way. We're a bunch of sheltered kids trying to figure out
Hey.
what normal people do.
Hey, now don't lump me in with you. Anyway, I'm
I was
just kidding.
definitely not
Oh,
sheltered.
anyway.
I'm sorry, both your parents are noble.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
I didn't ask nothing from them. Just said.
Keep a sharp eye on Ed and do not let them out of your sight.
Yeah, they're fucking
Dad,
marked for
Dad,
death.
Come over here. Don't make me
Okay,
take
no,
out
no,
the
no.
fucking
I am
child
not
leash.
marked for death. I already died.
That doesn't mean you can't die again, brother.
Come here.
Everybody can die.
I am so
Again, though.
waiting for someone to just go Blighto and kill me. Like,
Blighto.
Blighto! Yeah,
Don't
we're gonna have to
fucking say
like
that, dude.
huddle.
I'm stressed enough.
We gotta do the Mr. Mosby, not Mr. Mosby, Mr. Tipton treatment.
Yeah.
We have to
If
box
you die, I'll
him.
kill you myself.
I forgot that was his bit.
lose a woman.
Yeah.
Get the cherisher.
Yeah, what's
Sure,
over
sure.
here?
As you move your way towards there, you do see. I need to pull her back up. Fuck. That was the one token I missed.
We found Eliza.
Wow.
I'm alive, fool.
That's what she sounds like.
It's my
I'm
real
alive,
voice.
fool.
Holy shit.
Nah. Probably fucking. She fucking saw it like, well, if you kick a rock, this could just cause the
Motherfucker!
age of Jacob. Motherfucker, what?
What?
I have to
Oh.
delete more tokens. Sorry.
Oh,
People
Delete the
die.
rat trap.
NPCs disappearing.
Never to be existing again.
Save us somewhere.
And you said you like cleared shit out for the main campaign too,
Yep.
right?
Well, it's an
Oh, it's
entirely
her. I don't know.
it's an entirely new Roll20 account,
Oh, okay.
and so like it had nothing in it, and now it's I have to delete things.
Filled to the
This
brim.
shit sucks. At this
It's
point,
filled
I'm
to the
actually
brim.
gonna like consider in the next time that I do this, I'll make Roll20 accounts. I'll make like 8 of them for each individual
for our-
country.
Holy crap.
I'll make one per country so that I can just be like, yeah, okay, if we're going to this country, you just move into this Roll20.
Just every like official Zern email account.
Yeah, like actually though, like that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
JD didn't plan for us to go to a different country. He's like, oh fuck, hold on.
Gotta make a new one.
Everyone switch over. It's like you're making like a fucking like flip page adventure book.
Yeah, like actually, like actually
Yeah.
though. Anyway,
Flip to Zern.
so yeah, you see her walking around, but you also see 2 more people.
Remember them.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I
Hey,
remember him.
hey.
I don't know. Wait a second.
Terrorist.
The fuck you mean terrorist?
We will.
Because you made Gully misunderstand what you were doing.
It's not my fault.
That's one of my favorite from that campaign. Of Gully's like, I think they're terrorists. I think they're gonna kill some like kind of government official. Like telling Jack.
Domestic.
But yeah, you guys see these 3 people moving about. These 2 are just kind of like moving through the city. But she actually seems to be like heading back to somewhere. But you can talk to her.
Holy shit, guys! It's the person who invented the gunblade. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Gun.
Holy shit.
That's Gun and Blade.
Yeah,
That's
gun
gun
and blade.
guys.
Gun and blade. So who do you want to talk to? I guess those 3 look
Fucking Icarus Just
interesting.
like pausing, going like, do you know who that is?
No,
Holy
Fuck
shit.
no. No.
go talk to her.
Yeah, go talk to them. Go
Okay,
talk to
cool.
yourself.
No, wait. Fuck, I'm not ready.
If you don't get your hyper ass,
This is the one thing I get excited about. Don't insult me.
I'm just saying, just go
we
before you miss
understand
your chance.
Okay.
I'm gonna insult her behind her back. Fucking.
You
Alright, let's.
misgender me, and then you insult me. You
I'm sorry. It could be worse. I could just eat you.
What the fuck do you
If you're
mean
not
by that?
eating your they thems, you are losing out on
No,
games.
losing your game.
no.
They them sounds like a new type of trail mix. Fucking.
Have a pack of they them.
Them and M's.
One of my
Them
favorite
and them.
fucking videos that pops up in my YouTube feed every once in a while is Venom going like, "Well, our pronouns are they them, not because we're non-binary, but because we're literally 2 people."
No, that's so real.
Yeah.
Listen, like my top, my energy is low.
I mean,
Ed, Ken,
Oh.
please.
I don't know if you guys are
Sorry, what?
going over. It's up to you guys. If
Yeah,
you're
no,
following
I-
Icarus.
I have no reason. Yeah, I'll go over. I have
I
no
mean, you
reason
don't-
not to.
Okay. Fuck.
But do you want
I'll
me?
have
Do
to-
you not want me to go with you?
No, I'm just like, now I have to converse? Shit, guys.
Talking to people? Oh god.
God.
You don't want to see these people.
Yeah, I know.
As you walk up, you just hear the guy on the right just like, I don't know. Really, it's just like, I get the idea of beef skewers, but it's just not good. It's just not good.
I mean, listen. A lot of people are complaining about how when they're fighting, they get hungry, alright? What better solution than to just put the food in front of their face?
What are they gonna do? Take a bite whenever they get stabbed?
I mean, they could. I'm not gonna stop them. It's up to them, really.
It just really sounds like a worse version of a kebab.
I mean, who
Yeah.
knows? Maybe for those who eat people, it'll be a great investment. Just
I
kidding.
don't want to think about cannibals. I'm gonna be real here.
I wasn't
Ren?
thinking about cannibals, more
Ren?
like
Every time with you.
no. I wasn't thinking about cannibals. I was thinking about like I don't know, bigger creatures that eat people, which exist. You know, like why are you thinking about cannibals? That's weird.
You just said like people who eat people. What am I supposed to take from that?
You're the one marketing.
Maybe
to
Gully was
man-eating
right.
Monsters.
Like maybe Gully was right. Maybe you are just like crazy. Like I don't.
Okay. First off, how dare you? Second off, how dare you? I can't believe you would say that to me.
Are you sure you want to talk to these people?
Maybe. I'm not sure. They do say never meet your heroes.
I don't think these are not heroes.
The terrorists.
Villains.
So about the bomb.
So about the bomb we planted in the middle of the town.
I have a bomb.
No,
I have a
stop-
gun sword.
Shut up! Stop telling people we're making a bomb. We're not making a bomb. It's not
Help
funny.
me.
Help.
It's not funny.
I am being forced against my will to travel with this cat girl.
Okay, no. If you keep this up, I'm gonna turn you back into a crow. Or
Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I rescind my previous
I
statement.
apologize for my
That's what I
word.
thought. Anyway,
I still don't
who's
think
this?
beef skewers are a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, it was just one of those ideas.
Yeah. As you guys can approach it anytime though.
You know, I'm nudging Icarus forward.
Oh,
Come on, man.
okay. I guess Renly's gonna be like, hey, do you feel like we're being followed?
Oh yeah, no, we totally are.
Okay. Just turn around. Do you need something? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Children.
wait. Children.
God, I'm really gonna have to talk with myself, huh? Alright.
I mean, I can take over if you want. It's kinda
Yeah,
up to you.
sure.
Okay. Do you need something?
Oh, by the gods.
I don't think they're okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem.
Ozzy,
Like
you gotta
They're-
help 'em.
They're nervous.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Probably not.
You are wait, I'm trying me pausing because I'm like I forgot what their last name was.
You're Mr. You're Mr.
No.
Rin Guchenheim.
Macaque.
Gucci.
Theodore
Shut
Roosevelt.
the fuck up, dude.
Did you ever
Oh
say what their
my
name was?
No,
last
I
name?
did. But I just fucking.
I feel like we had.
Yeah.
I feel like we had a joke
Longfoss?
about your last name.
What-
I mean,
was it Lawnfoss? I think it was
Lawnfoss was the family name.
Yeah, but
Where's
I
Like
that?
don't-
when they went by Rikuna.
Yeah.
Lalessa or Lalessi. Hold on. Lalessi.
Can you show me how it's written? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we ever got her name.
Copy the full name. There you go.
Yeah.
No, you got that name.
Lalessi.
You didn't get
Oh.
their real name. Because their real name is this.
Yeah. It's written
Shake.
Lalessi.
Renly, yeah.
Renuka
Lalessi.
Lawnfoss was the fake name that they were
Mrs.
using.
Longbottom.
Longbottom.
Kind of a
Shut
long
it up.
ass.
Mrs. Longass.
Well, yeah, you are Renly Lalessi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could what do I do? I don't know.
Are you
Um,
okay? You need if you need a second, you can take a second. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Breathe.
I would like an autograph. I am a fan of your work.
Candace is sad.
The one on the right just kind of looks between Icarus and Icarus and Rinley. It's just like, huh? Why?
Well, I think the gunblade that you created was very cool.
Huh?
And
Well, there you go. He just like kind of jabs Rinley in the side. Rinley, I suspect, would just kind of like shoot daggers at her. He's like, okay, I'm sorry, uncle.
Yeah, just casually putting him in a chokehold, whatever it was like.
Stone Cold Stunner.
But yeah, I would like a sig autograph.
Would Rinley oblige?
Like, I mean, it's more like I've never given an autograph before. How the fuck do you do that? You know, type reaction. Like, dude, do I just write my name?
I will coach you
Yeah.
on it. Okay, ready? Take out the pen, paper, right? You got the. Okay, cool. Just sign your name like you would on a legal document.
How is that legal?
It's just do it like that.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
once you do it like that, because that's your signature, you know, and your signature is sort of like your autograph. It's not actually like most people like kind of fancy up their autograph a little bit more, but like it's kind of up to you. But like that is the easiest way to do it. It's just like write it like you write on a legal document.
Okay, well, congrats. You have my first autograph. Maybe I'll workshop it later, but yeah, sure. It just writes that up easy.
Writes dick ass on the fucking.
Big ass, small penis,
It's like I don't know.
No balls.
no balls.
I mean, do you want my autograph or is it just theirs? I mean,
Sure.
Sure.
it's like I am the Kyvan. Like, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know who I am. It's fine.
No, I said okay.
He like shamefully writes his name next to Renly's and hands it off.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I suppose I didn't think this through. I'm sorry for bothering you.
I don't think they care all that much. It's not like we've been under a lot of heat recently.
No,
Not
honestly,
after
this,
yeah. It's been a
Yeah.
good couple 100 years. It's just like Renly probably just like slaps his chest. like shut the fuck up.
like, oh god, it's been that long.
Yeah, okay. I think we should go, Rinley. I think this is really awkward for me.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
yeah, we should head out.
For you specifically?
Oh yeah, it's awful. Like actually awful.
Okay.
I still don't think beef skewers are a good idea.
Oh my god. You know what? Well, your plan of selling your feathers to make like these fucking knockoff pens wasn't a great idea either.
It's fucking feather quill pens. It is literally in the name. Like people do it all the time. Okay, is it weird that
You're
it's
not
because
original.
it's yeah, but it's my bodily product. Can I not sell my body? Am I not allowed to do that?
freaky.
People
It's
sell
weird.
Pete sketches, feet sketches. Like yeah, they draw the one guy.
Yeah, Pete from Disney.
Mickey Mouse.
I combined
like, what is your French
I combined picture and feet. Feet sketches. Anyway.
I'm gonna pass out.
People sell sketches of their feet. Okay, is it weird that I like pluck feathers off my body and then use that to make feather quill pens? Is that weird?
Yeah, like what if I just put like my spit in a jar and decided, hey,
People
use that
might
to
be
roll
into that.
something?
You never know. Like it's a business venture, right?
Icarus, those are your heroes.
I don't
And
know.
they just kind of walk off.
Are you okay?
I got what I wanted. I'm satisfied.
I like meat sticks.
See,
That's-
he gets it.
I just. Oh, you're lucky Ed has indigestion right now.
What do you mean Ed has indigestion?
He's on the
Shitting in the
floor.
corner right now.
Yeah, he's in the,
He's like
in the
passed.
fetal position.
He's like passed out. Looking
Yeah,
back
I
at him.
turn back.
Why?
I'm like, you're so lucky. He has fucking indigestion. I pick him up and put him over my shoulder.
What? I don't. When
Oh
did this
my God.
happen?
I love. Can we just talk about how even when he's away, we make Ed look like a shit? He's like, I'm ready for adventure. Ooh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah,
Fucking dies.
he's got IBS. Give him a
Oh,
break.
We
There's
got
no way.
fucking irritable bowel
Nah.
syndrome.
Poor
I'll
fucking
be
guy.
on his ass, man.
Meanwhile, Icarus out here like, I was talking to them for like 5 minutes. How did this happen?
Yeah, the meat skewers is
We didn't-
upset at his stomach.
We didn't even
Talk.
eat anything here yet.
That's the point.
Anyway,
Meanwhile,
yeah. Meanwhile,
Theo and Trick, you guys are looking for a place to stay, right?
Yeah.
In the inner ring, probably somewhere up here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Over here.
so I don't have like an actual tavern map, but
Yeah.
I can you know,
Yeah.
place these two down. As
oh
a,
look, there's my counselor.
Hey.
I don't remember
Oh,
her.
you.
Oh, her.
Why'd you say it
Her.
like
Her.
Eliza's not a big fan of her.
Oh, yeah, she fucking bamboozled her.
Do we not
You
like
robbed
these
me.
people?
And the person I left.
Oh,
was,
no, that was Trick. That was Trick.
Those are
Mine's
Eliza
not
and
Trick.
Trick.
that was
Eliza.
me.
Alright. This looks like a tavern up here.
Yeah, as you make your way up, the guy on the left, he's like writing something down in a book, and he's like, I'm saying that there's a possibility that we could make it a story, right? I mean, this is where Locke grew up, sort of, not really. I mean, he was here for a while. He didn't grow up here, I don't think.
It just evolved like instantly.
We can make a story.
I don't
Locke
think
was
Yeah,
here.
bro.
I don't know.
I really don't think you even know your own history enough to do that, huh? It's like, listen,
Jesus.
okay, I'm not an author. I am a fucking therapist. Give me a break.
He's a therapist now,
He's been a therapist.
bro. He said, "Get help."
But yeah, you can make your way into the tavern. There's not a whole lot of people here. It's like midday. Or it's a little like between like lunch and dinner, so there's not a whole lot of people here.
Did we see the guy on the left? I don't remember him. Was he?
Uh,
I thought
he
he was the
was-
rogue he fought.
He was the rogue.
Melanie.
oh,
yeah.
okay.
He was the rogue in that
That I Traba dumped on him,
campaign.
and he's like, "Oh my god, get help!"
yeah, he was like, oh
I'm
my
so-
god.
He was acting like the cool guy, but then Melanie's like, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. She's like, whoa,
Oh.
huh?
You need to raise
Calm
that
down.
self-confidence.
Love yourself.
Come on.
It was I actually like tapped into like my inner self, and it like got really bad.
It gets scary, dude. He's like, whoa.
It's not
Oh,
a
he
bit
lost.
anymore. Yeah, he couldn't. Fucking Melanie had the greatest job. I'm so proud of her.
Probably enter the tavern. Just head up to the bar.
Do we gotta choose one this deep into the city?
Ugh.
I mean, if you want to, I won't stop you.
Nothing quite like a comfy bed to get someone ready to do the impossible. Might as well let them enjoy their rest while they can.
Okay, I can tough it out.
Oh, you're talking about your own.
It's fun. I got a ways to go before that happens, and I doubt we'll get any serious fights here. So,
Well,
city centers just make me nervous as all.
yeah, no, I get it, Theo. Do you need, if you get into that, do you need fresh meat or is any meat suitable?
We'll talk about that in the rooms. I don't think
Yeah.
the lobby floor is the best idea.
Fair
What the
enough.
hell are you talking about over there?
He just
Yeah.
really likes burgers.
The tea,
Fresh burgers.
the
That's
tiefling
I
girl.
like the burger that the cow killed that hour.
Yeah, I would kill the cow
Oh my
myself.
god.
The woman there, she is staring directly at you two as you walk in.
Can I help you at all?
I think they want.
Are you looking for a room?
Are you the owner? Yes or no would suffice.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not liking that. Go get the owner, please.
She is the owner.
Okay. He's fucking.
Damn.
How the fuck do you
Disrespecting
get
a woman in
business?
her
Someone,
business.
someone comes into
Are
my
you the owner?
bakery. Yeah.
could be.
Hey, I'm looking for my bed. I'm looking for. I'm sorry. Can I have some bread? It's interesting.
Well, yeah.
Ow.
I'm hungry.
Curious.
Yeah, it's like, do you have anything to eat?
Is this fresh?
Might.
Might be.
Damn.
We got it, didn't we? Fucking piece
It's
of
there, isn't it?
You're
And like,
eating
how does this fucking thing run? It's like fucking Gordon
The,
Ramsay would have a
the
filter
inside's
where-
fucking raw. Or is
The
it?
inside
It's
is
fucking
raw.
raw.
There are fucking Lego pieces in this burger.
You don't deserve the right to sell food.
There's human flesh in here.
That is my favorite. Is the Gordon like this? It's raw, and then Gordon and then fucking Tavern. It's already on the floor, and like.
I
He
love
just
Taffer so
pedigreed the
much.
fucking people behind the bar.
You're
already.
going to kill me.
You're gonna kill me, so I'm gonna kill you!
He always grabs other people like patrons' foods who have no, like
Idea
they're just
what
sitting there trying to enjoy their night. Like my fucking food.
No one's gonna eat this garbage!
Well, I was.
Oh, I paid for that.
No
I
one
like to think-
stop!
I like to think there's a version of Hotel Hell somewhere in this world.
Hotel
John
Tavern.
Taffer.
I would love that.
Hotel
Hotel
Hell,
Hell,
like
Taffer.
in hell.
It's John Taffer after
Yeah.
I said the Hotel Hell, bro. It's not Bar Rescue.
Can we have like Taffy Taffy?
And I would love to
Taffer?
have Gordon Ramsay and John
We already
Taffer
have like
do
we
an
have like
episode.
Nine Hell's Kitchen.
So
But
Nine House
back to it.
Kitchen's real.
Anyway, yeah.
That's real.
Hell yeah.
Taffer did show up on Hell's Kitchen.
I think
so
Yeah.
In
we watched.
Hell is a good one. IN
Yeah.
Hell.
Mine is
He's on the orchestral layer, so you can have there.
Oh my
He's a bitch to get
god.
the rights to though.
Yeah. It took that with a
We're going to
million souls to get that one violin.
Today
string.
we are in the orchestral layer of hell. We're going to be visiting Chef Assume's awesome eatery, and we are going to and then
like a
immediate cut to a mayo melon.
A
my
completely
fucking
dead
God.
corpse in the kitchen.
There was
Well,
they
a
had
mayo melon?
There's a
Yeah, the mayo melon.
there's
I
a
don't even
dead
wanna
man
know.
in your kitchen. Yes.
Yeah, but how's the
Yes.
food?
yeah, but, yes, but how's the food?
Oh, so terrible.
Vile.
Yeah, no, he would cut out a melon and just fill it with mayo.
Disgusting.
It was a delicacy.
He,
I love
he
it.
murdered one of the previous kings of Zern.
Yeah, it wasn't him. Someone just like his food was being bought by assassins because it was that toxic and he didn't know.
Holy fuck.
What a legend.
That was the
He's-
first
he's
person he ever
Amy
played
from
with.
Amy's Baking Company. It's like, no, it's perfect. It's like, it's fucking raw. Anyway.
It's fucking
Raw.
It's fucking
You
lethal.
are serving human flesh. But it's
But does it
good.
taste good?
He has a Chefronomicon out there somewhere. The fucking one of the
God.
most vile recipes.
Someone's
that's
gonna
shut-
Shut
open
your
that and become
fucking
evil.
mouth. Shut up.
Someone-
It's not real.
He's
It's not
No,
real.
That's enough. That's enough.
It's not real and it can't hurt me. It's not real and it can't hurt me. It's not real and it
I
can't
feel
hurt
like
me.
the more you say it's not real, it's because that
Chefonomicon. It's not real.
It's in the bottom of Bellwitch in a vault that's like protected by-
Not even Eden will touch it.
That's how we killed W. Dana.
No, not the mayo melon.
We'll make peace with you here. A traditional dish from our plane. It's like, oh, don't mind if I do.
he died.
Idris Elba. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
That's what.
but
moving
this, this, we're looking to get some rooms for.
For?
6
Okay.
people.
How'd you take so long?
I was actually counting, but then it turned into a bit.
I said
Oh my god.
No, but like, I counted fast.
okay.
It was just funnier for me. I just doing a bit.
he's just thinking.
Yeah, we need to fit 6 people. We're able to share if that's necessary, but preferably if we can.
We might have. We have rooms. We have enough rooms. It's fine.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Fucking hell.
Is she just not like business? Is that what it is?
No, she's just insane.
So she doesn't like business.
It's not insanity. I'm not gonna. Anyway.
I'll follow
Yes,
that again.
we've got more than 6 rooms. You guys are fine. It's gonna be a pint of blood. Please stop. Just stop doing that.
Does she have keys to her room?
I might. It's
Does she?
actually it. You don't need keys.
I would like a key to my room.
You don't need keys. It's a
Rick,
thing.
I think
So-
we'll be fine if
So
some.
basically, what we've got is it's a sort of like thumb detection thing. You place your thumb on the doorknob, and then the artifice recognizes that you're staying for however many nights you're staying for, and you can get in and out like that.
Oh, Trick's gonna hate that.
Yeah,
I
is there-
fucking do.
What the fuck?
I mean, can we just have
Can
like
I'm with him. Can I have a key?
It's safer that way. It's impossible to jimmy any locks. You know? Like it's
You know what? It is already getting late anyway, Thea. We might as well just deal with it.
Listen, if you don't like it after one day, you can leave. I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
But they won't leave. Why do you keep saying these things?
How does it work?
Okay, so you pay us for however many nights you want to stay for, and then when you go up, the sort of the lock on the door already is going to measure to your biometrics, and then you
What
stay
the
for.
hell are you even?
It's it's tech straight from Obeve. Okay, it's new, it's fancy, it can't be broken
It's
into.
magic.
Okay?
Magic, Theo. Magic.
It's not magic. Well, I mean, it's mostly magic, but it's not fully magic. It's not fully magic. It's artifice. It's artifice.
Anyway, how much will the rooms cost us? Do we have enough for 6 individual, or
One
do we
pint
need
of blood.
I don't got money.
I got money.
Blood will suffice.
You don't want my blood.
I might die if a pint's taken out of me.
Actually, you know what? This would be funny. You know what? Take my blood.
Theo, I wouldn't play with fire like that.
You probably shouldn't give her your blood.
Eliza
That-
remembers.
I mean,
that'd
if
be
you
funny.
want to, go for it. But I'm not. I'm just gonna say it's not wise.
I would not.
No,
I would not.
It is
Give your blood.
technically payment.
I'm just saying. I thought it'd be pretty
We'll
funny
be
to see
right
a
back.
guy.
She
Do you
she
do you
does
really want-
she does have like a needle. Like
Where'd she get that?
Oh no.
Thea, there is certain things in this world you gotta avoid, and that there you gotta avoid.
if I wasn't her therapist, I would agree with you.
If I wasn't a therapist, I agree.
Yeah,
I
that
just thought
technically
it'd
counts as
be
an
funny.
agreement, right? I mean, it really is up to you. Do you want to pay the gold or do you want to pay the blood?
Hey, the gold is only a weird joke.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
joke.
for-
Well, I assume she's gonna drink it, and it'd be
How many-
funny.
how many nights?
Indeterminate for now, so I'll just pay for the first night, and I'll keep paying if need be.
Sure. Well, for one night, 6 rooms. Just call it 5 silver. It's fine.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Fucking Trick's like 5 silver. Back in my days, 2.
I don't think I made a Mansa Musa. Get the fuck out of here.
You think I was here before that first civilization? Get the fuck out of here.
And he takes the silver and puts it into a pocket. And he, as it drops into the pocket, you just hear a
The hell was that?
yes, yes.
No, what was that?
Okay, you can't stop. You can't start doing that too now. You gotta give straight answers.
Hell.
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 Hey, Trick. I'm all for a challenge and a fight, but that's a little insane for me.
We're not fighting them.
I wouldn't recommend
All coins
it.
went to hell.
Temporarily.
Alright, I mean, that's where what they do. I mean, that was the transaction. What they do with our money is none of our business.
I also wouldn't shake her hand if I were you.
Oh,
Oh.
Why do you keep her around?
he's
I'm
a
her therapist.
Why is she allowed to have a bit? Whatever.
It's Zarin.
It's Zarin. Zarin, baby.
Listen,
it's the new Lorella.
listen. We do not discriminate based off of heritage here in Zarin. Okay, it's not
I
a cool
know,
thing to do.
it's just-
It's not cool. So even demons and devils, they're allowed to own shop.
Forget her.
That's not. I don't
And
believe
hags.
the. I don't believe the race was what was concerning my friend here.
I can't
Oh.
believe the Elvish.
Yeah, and the only people we discriminate here in Zarin against are the elves.
Magic.
Filthy knife ears.
Those filth. Magic.
So odd.
Sprites. The Fae. We discriminate against the Fae. Sprites.
Sprites. Pixies.
We're pixies.
Yeah, those pixies are cool though.
But, what?
And what was this
Do you
place
see
called
me
again?
for what I actually am?
Oh my god.
I'm sure I can take it.
Well, you seem like a lovely lady.
You know what? Try me.
What the fuck is the
I've seen
matter
all
with you?
Seen all manner of shit. This can't be any different.
When you say try me, what do you mean? Very specifically.
Well, she said, "Do you want to see me for who I really am?" I was like, "Sure, try me."
I need you to roll a wisdom save for me.
Jesus. Everybody.
Natural 20 for 22.
Oh, he's laughing. He went. He looked into the void and said, "Come closer."
I was
It's
like, "I'm closer. I can't see."
Yeah, she looks you dead in the eyes, and you see flashes of just, like, every mortal, like, every fucking, like, horrible event that has ever existed on Raymir, and you just kind of go, yeah. Like,
I kind of sure. I was like, "I've already lived through that.
What could it be? Good?
You got it? You got anything else, or is that the best you got? Because that was fucking
So-
weak."
huh?
Yeah, no, that was honestly, I expected a lot more. You built this all up, and let's go check out our rooms to try.
She crouches down, like underneath the table, and like, she's, like, hugging her knees. It's like,
I love
I
it.
didn't do it. It's like, it's okay. Terror, I didn't do it. I know.
Have a lovely evening, you two.
Ah,
I just
yeah,
called,
yo.
I just called a demon a weak bitch.
Theo, like, if something happens to Theo, I don't know what we're gonna do then. If he gets scared, then there's gonna be a problem.
Can I please
Once we're
go
at
back
it-
to rock and roll? Not yet.
Yo, he really said that shit was weak sauce.
He hit him with the rock eyebrow. He's like, nope, torture.
Once we're
No,
out
all
of
the she
earshot,
saw was just a water match. Say, nah.
once
Next.
we're out of earshot, to Theo, just start laughing.
Really? The untold, like the whole horrors of the entirety of Raymir. Bitch, I've lived through that.
That was a good one, Theo.
Oh no, I actually did see all that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
From like the beginning of time to now, just untold horrors. But we'll live through it.
It's a Tuesday.
Yeah, we live for the horrors we see the next day.
We look for the horrors.
If anything, I actually might just go on an excited shit. Well, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, they might see it as a challenge now, right? Trying to scare you.
No, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the other guy.
Yeah, good point.
I'll consult about that later. I did talk to him.
So then, well, let's try out the finger thing here.
What?
How the fuck does it work though?
Try
think
finger
you-
butthole.
Yeah, I think you just get name fingered.
Hey guys,
I
we
think
got
you
our
just
finger.
think you just he puts his fucking palm up, like it's not even centered or
Oh,
anything.
you're so fucking. I hate old people.
Well, no, Theo wouldn't have he's like, that looks right.
That's why I
Yeah.
say I hate old people.
These fucking buffoons.
Open,
Open sesame.
open.
Open.
I don't think it's working, Theo.
He
You
said
Oh
fingerprint.
wait,
y'all.
do you know Infernal?
Oh no, I might. Hold on, let me see. Can I roll if I know Infernal?
You see a word for Infernal of open.
You can try. Go ahead.
Okay.
You can try.
Would that be intelligence or wisdom? I guess intelligence.
Yeah, it would be intelligence.
That's a 9.
Yeah, you
He's
think,
about to say a slur.
hold on.
Caliente.
What did I say infernal was? I don't remember. I know
don't know.
draconic is Japanese.
Japanese.
Wait, wasn't the infernal just Latin or just
Oh yeah, it was.
just old tongue?
What's Latin for open?
He accidentally says, "Bring
you
me
think
that
it's a-
bitch."
You think it's asbestos?
Asbestos.
Just here's what open is in Latin, but like
Yeah, but asbestos. Hey, Theo, it's not.
No,
That's fucking.
the asbestos is a material.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure that's the word for Do you know infernal?
Can I roll for it? He doesn't know, but
go
can
for it.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Um,
get that shit.
That is 11.
Yeah, obviously it's not asbestos. It's fucking like appearances. Like
Why just say appearances?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Oh,
funny words to start with
Apricot?
A. Yeah,
Apricot.
apricot. You think it's an
Apple.
apricot? Wait, what's like a dance thing? Starts with A.
Oh.
Arpeggio?
Ariba.
Yeah, arpeggio. You think it's arpeggio? That's a good one.
No. Try arpeggio.
Arpeggio. I mean, he's gonna punch it. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Get the fuck out the fucking thing! God.
I'm gonna storm downstairs. How the fuck does it work?
You gotta use your thumbprint. When you come downstairs, you see her face is just covered in soot and just wet molten soot. It's just crying, coming from her eyes.
Stop your fucking crying and tell me how it works.
It actually kind of reminds you of when you transform, Theo. It's got a similar vibe to it. It's not the same stuff, but it's similar. And use your thumb, your thumbprint.
Who the fuck does that? Stop your bitch ass crying and get over it.
The
You walk back
center-
upstairs.
Bro's not even listening. He's like, use your thumb. Get your ass over here and tell me how it works.
Your gunshots upstairs.
I walk a lot quieter. Your thumb.
My thumb? Alright. I'm just
Push your
I
thumbnail
put,
into it.
it's it's the tip of my thumb. I'm
I hate you guys so much.
it's like a key, right? You just do I put it in
Oh,
turn?
I don't know. Maybe you said just put your thumb on there.
All right, I put my thumb on there, and I'm gonna do it and turn it like a key, just the partial thumbprint.
Hold on. As you guys are struggling,
This
you see this person come out.
Lady,
It's the lady from the
open fire.
And she walks over, picks up Trick's thumb, moves it to the center where the actual thumbprint would be, and then just presses in, and it unlocks. And then she walks back into her room.
You better ask for your help. We would have had it.
Does she work here? Is she you put your thumb on and then she comes and opens it for you? That seems very.
It seemed inefficient.
I hate y'all so much. I can
Look,
expect this from.
Honestly,
I
that
can
was actually. I didn't ask for fucking help. We would have
Yeah,
figured it out.
No, I'm saying she might be she you put your thumb on it and then she comes out and she opens the door for you. Which, if so, that's just give me the key.
Why
at
can't
that
I?
point, you
Why
know?
can't we just have a key?
I don't know.
Just give us the key.
I wish my heart would explode right now.
We'll
This is aggravating.
well, this one's my room. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.
Could I just hang out in your room for a little bit?
Oh yeah, sure. You want to hang out? Sure.
Pelvis crushers.
He's gonna
I'll
shatter
give him a
his
call.
pelvis for a second time.
Yeah. Oh god, I hear that shit. And guys, someone hand it off. Someone take it. Whoever's getting the message. What was the name of the building again? It was.
Oh, I didn't say. We'll call it the Boiling Cauldron.
We set up. We got a place set up with individual rooms at the Boiling Cauldron. Just be wary that they got some weird rules about the doors here, and one of the ladies might be actually insane.
Yeah,
But it's all fine.
don't
Was
challenge
the-
her. You'll see things.
Was that a voice
That ain't
message?
bad though.
No, I'm just giving you a direct. Probably whoever has the Sending Stone, who ever took it off of Ed while he's shitting.
I probably would've.
It's coming
I
through
would've.
mine then.
It comes to you. Wait, what'd you say?
I have Ed's.
Oh, wait, you have Ed.
I have Ed's.
No, they have to have another Sending Stone over there, right?
Yeah, we have a bunch
They
of
have,
things. I think they're all
uh,
interlinked to each other.
Yeah,
Does it?
I know we
Yeah,
lost
don't-
one
don't
because.
do that one, Tommy.
I'm pretty sure I gave it back to you.
Well, didn't we lose one because we got the job done? We gave it back to the.
Yeah, we gave it to
like,
Spiral. You took Icarus's. I have Ed's.
Wait a second, you already
That-
had a sending
that
stone. Why'd
one-
I give you mine?
that one. By the way, was it could only contact Spiral, so it was effectively just a walkie-talkie. But yeah, you guys,
both of them
you
have
guys have one. That doesn't matter. You guys have one.
Okay. We keep losing track of the sending stuff.
At this point, I'm
This
just gonna
shit's
give you each
crazy.
one. I'm just gonna give you each a Sending
Thank you.
Stone to just be done with it.
Thank fucking God. I'm so sick of the fucking.
It is funny. as
How the
fuck,
fuck? He calls hello, and fucking Theo's like, "Yeah, what's going on? Can you hand over the phone to the others? They're not here right now." Oh, okay. Fucking.
Well, if you want to leave a message, I'll get back. I'll
It's
get
like
them,
I gave you guys
oh.
3 for a reason, so it could be 2, 2, and 2, right? So you
It's
didn't
too
have a
late
reason
now.
to like split the party. But at this point, right? It's just all
Well,
over the
now
fucking
Trick
place.
has all of them.
Trick just has 3 of them. He's like, what am I gonna
Yeah,
do?
he
with
just
all
takes.
these?
I'll take this one. I'll take this one
He
too.
just keeps
Is
forgetting.
the
that he
Sending Stone
grabs-
on?
Oh,
Fucking
Is it on speakerphone?
I'm gonna put- I'm gonna
Whose
put
voice
that in
is
my
that?
fucking- I'm gonna put this in my inventory.
it's
that we have a
mine.
sending stone. Okay.
Who?
Go,
Added it. Equipment. I have a sending
Go,
stone.
go,
Go, girl, where are you? Go, girl.
Kanye.
all right, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, but we got a room set up here at the cauldron. So once you make your way on over, you can rest up.
Bro
You
couldn't
can
even
just gonna
say
go
the
over
full
there
name.
because I need to go to bed in real life. So
Session's ending.
Okay.
Like right now. But yeah, you guys can head over whenever between sessions. And we're gonna end. We're gonna end there.
All right.
I hated that last bit.
I love that last
Oh
bit.
my God. I can
That was
understand it
funny,
from Trick.
come on.
Theo is the fucking.
Okay, you have to understand. Theo has not been part of modern civilization for a very long time.
I can
He
understand.
was
it
literally
from
been
Theo.
living under a rock.
Yeah, but brother in
dude.
Christ.
I love the Trick Theo bromance.
Oh yeah, no. I imagine y'all have sex on the nightly.
No, literally.
We talk about. Yeah, I mean, it like. Fuck it.
It literally is the old dog and the
Yeah.
old Trick. That's fun.
Exactly. That is good. Yeah. Think
Old
about
dog,
that.
old Trick.
Dude, what the fuck? Every time I load up YouTube, what the fuck are these thumbnails I'm getting, man?
What the fuck is that? What the hell?
What video even is that?
That's horrifying.
It's a good one. Send that to me.
No, it wasn't the video.
I'm gonna
Just
end
my
the
screen.
stream, by the way.
Arif.